Are you ready for Honor Fight League 4? Okay, I know this side is ready. And I know you can do better than that, because the more energy that comes out of the crowd, the more energy and spectacle you're gonna get answered right here from the ring. So make sure that the noise continues to be on for what is the Honor Fight League event tonight, right here at E. Marshall Athlete Center. First of all, a big round of applause for our guest from Colombia. Our guest from Colombia, from Motion Fight Club. And also our guest, we got several dojos from Suriname participating tonight. Dream Gift, Team Eiffel, and Team Chanel Ali. And now, ladies and gentlemen, of course, we have to welcome our home team, the team of Profit, the team of Medina Grappling, and the absolute home team, E. Marshall Athlete Center. Our athletes for tonight for Curacao. So we're gonna check it out one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for Honor Fight League? Then I think it's time to begin, and we're hitting off immediately with the first fight of the evening. Announcing the blue corner, out of Suriname, Team Dream Gift, weighing 64.4 kilograms. Give it up for Dylan Daunarain.
En toch heb ik niks te klagen. Als ze lachen mijn haters, dan was ik gestopt, maar met hun heb ik niks te maken. De meeste motivatie haal ik uit mijn bro, late night in de wagen. Vooral als ik passenger zit, fully motivated, ik ben back on mijn shit. Ik focus me alleen op het positieve, maar die vieze dingen, ik zie ze. Ik doe niks meer om mijn anderen te pleasen, we alles om mezelf niet te verliezen. Bevat het je niet, dan pak je je biezen en doe je dat, is er geen weg meer terug. Ik heb het beste met iedereen voor, dus als je weer de zes, dan neem ik het terug. Het liefst lig ik ook de hele dag in bed, maar ik weet het is niet verantwoord. Zoveel vragen in mijn hoofd, ik zoek naar mezelf, maar ik vind geen antwoord. De discussies die gaan lang door. Wat is je puntje, staat al lang voor. Kom de win niet van achter, dan van voor. Maar ik ga vrolijk met mijn plan door. Ik zoek alleen een beetje geluk in plaats van het regent kut. Iedereen die wil wel mee als het lukt, maar lukt het niet bij je.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent will be fighting out of the red corner. Out of a Marshall Athlete Center, Curacao, weighing 64.7 kilograms. Carlton Arvelo.
Boy, we off the grid, this for my kid.
For when my kids have kids, everything we did for the crib, everything we did, how we live. All this smoke got a scent, all that smoke Kevin sent. Everything I spoke, what I meant, never disguise my intent. Lines outside the event, brought my life out the trench. God, thank God, look what he did. We off the grid.
We off the grid.
I'm off the grid. Got tats on my ribs, tattoos on my wrists. I just tatted my kids. I just do 20 county, using honest. I just bought me some brand new clothes, Dover Street Market. We just took a ride to Charlotte. I'm in a Rolls Royce, but don't watch Cali. I light her up, blunt and let you try it. Them off the grid, I'm on.
We off the grid, this for my kid. Everything we did for the crib, did hit. Black split business trip, going grid, 6 and G6, lit limb 76. Heat spitting, we off the grid.
Yeah, look, when I was in jail, I was low key. Shout out to supporters that wrote me. Full workout and go sleep, you know I'm praying he carrying both feet. Know we got God with us. He look at me and see a God figure. And when I start vibing, I know that he with me, and I'ma always catch a hard shiver. I know it's demons in that dark liquor. We buy a bottle and squad switch up. Everybody turn into a harsh. But my pocket's bigger and my heart richer. My mind smarter, my grind harder, and my car quicker. I'm at her in church, she pray for me, she my God sister. Yeah, I'm only trusting the people I keep close. Telling they soul for a repo. Remember when I was broke wearing cheap coats, and I was diamonds and houses and C notes. I'm feeling marvelous. At the monster lips. They call me a product of my environment. I tell them no, I'm a God producer. Demons good and them gods can shoot. I put them on you and get hard to move. Tattoo on my face, the mark of truth. Gotta watch what you say when they mark you too. I already predicted this. Y'all only witnessed it. Look, got a couple old friends that I'm not really clicking with. I know they pray that we settle our differences. I pray that they lower all my sentences. I got some demons I'm not even dealing with. They ain't they feelings I'm not really feeling it. I know some members that get back their membership. You switched up. Like how you not feeling me? Look, I act like I care, but I don't really care. Now I live in a new building with amenities. I got a new ceiling with a chimney. I got a
And ladies and gentlemen, one more time in the blue corner from Dream Gift Team Suriname, 64.4 kilograms, Dylan Deonarain. And his opponent out of Immartial Athlete Center, weighing 64.7 kilograms, Carlton Arvelo. The referee is Willem-Jan Paardenkoper. This bout is a Thai boxing bout, going 3 rounds of 1.5 minutes. For Honor Fight League audience, are you ready? Fighters, bring it on!
So here we go, first round, the first fight of the evening. Both fighters coming on very aggressive. Let's go. Very wild fight so far. Nice kicks by Dylan. Carlton being very aggressive, pushing him into the ropes. Nice knees. Now the ties have shifted and Dylan is being the aggressor. Nice body kick. Oh, nice. That's it seemed very close round. What do you think, Erie?
Very close round indeed. Both fighters were active. Of course, it's a short bout, so I'm not sure about the score. It's very exciting.
Good thing we're not judges tonight. That was very hard to score. Both fighters were very aggressive. Both fighters landed.
Round number 1 in this bout between
It was very
blue
even.
corner Dylan
Good matchup.
Deonarain from Dream Gift in Suriname and Carlton Arvelo in the red corner from Immartial Athlete Center. We're getting ready for the second round. Seconds out.
Carlton pushing aggressively right from the gate. Dylan's not having it. Nice leg kicks. Okay, Dylan has him in a clinch. Oh, nice. Nice overhand from Dylan. Nice push kick. Oh, that was a nice right hand from Dylan. Dylan seems to be fatiguing. Carlton is pushing. Oh, nice comeback. Dylan needs to dig deep. That was another very close round. I would personally give the edge slightly to Carlton because fatiguing, but it was still very competitive match. Very competitive round, sorry.
Very competitive indeed. I do think that Suriname is a bit more tired than Curacao. I think Carlton
ladies and
still
gentlemen,
got a
concludes
little bit more in the
round number
tank.
2.
Dylan was very active. He had great defense, but I think he might be wilting just a little bit.
And we're getting ready for the
I agree.
and final round.
Well, let's see. He
Dream
might come back in
Gifts,
round 3.
Dylan Deonarain
We're not sure who won the
in
first
blue
round,
corner,
so it could be
and in the red
1-1.
corner, Carlton Aravelo from E. Marshall Athlete Center, seconds out.
It's a very important round for both fighters. The one that wins this round could win the fight. Carlton being very aggressive this round. Dylan is coming back. Dylan is digging deep. There's Carlton. Nice knees from Carlton. Oh, nice body shots. That's it.
And that concludes fight number 1 for tonight's Honor Fight League 4 right here at E. Marshall Athlete Center. The bout between blue corner Dylan Deonarain from Dream Gift and Carlton Aravelo in the red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center. We're waiting for the judges' scorecards, announcing the winner in just a few moments.
So that round, it looked to me like Carlton from E. Marshall, Curacao. He seemed like the fresher fighter, so he was pushing the pace, and it seemed to me like he was landing more punches and kicks. Dylan gave a fight, but the unofficial scorecards from us, it looked like Carlton might have an advantage. But let's see what the judges say. It was still a close fight, so it can go either way.
I agree. Although in the last round you could see that Carlton was getting the overhand in the fight. He was the least tired fighter. He was pushing the pace, so it might have gone his way. Let's see. They're about to announce the winner.
And ladies and gentlemen, for this first bout of the evening, we have a winner by split decision of the jury, 3-2. Your winner, red corner, E. Marshall Athlete Center, Carlton Arvelo.
That confirms what we were thinking. It was a very close fight. But from what we saw here, it looked like the right fighter won. But Dylan from Dream Gift did a very good job. Very good fighter. Carlton also did a very good job. It was a very good fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, your applause again for Dylan Deonarain from Dream Gift Curaçao, Dream Gift in Suriname, of course. And the winner for this first bout of the evening, Carlton Arvelo from the Marshall Athlete Center. The first Thai boxing match of the evening is a fact. The first winner is from Curaçao, from E. Marshall Athlete Center. Ready for more Thai boxing, ladies and gentlemen? We're gonna go with fight number 2. Announcing the blue corner, out of Team Chevalali in Suriname, weighing 59.1 kilograms, Michela Reis.
Street anthem. 3-6 Mafia. New 3-6 Mafia. Hey, Khan. Jim Jones. Going down. Hypnotized minds. This what thugs are made of, man. Where you come from? It's the heart of the street, man. The heart of it.
Despite what you heard or what you saw, when you look at me, you see hardcore, a real street hood. Wish another would. I can give a damn what you think
Once
about
again,
it all.
Marshall
You
Fabier,
think I'm
congratulations on a great fight.
crazy?
What are your feelings right now?
Yeah, I feel
Cause it don't really matter what you think about
finally did it. I
me.
finally
I suggest
won my first fight. I was a little worried that I'd lose, but I did it.
You had a great opponent. It was indeed
Very
a
good
close
opponent.
fight.
Yeah.
I liked how you pushed the pace in the end. What's next for you?
Another fight. What else?
All right. Congrats.
Thank you.
Take care. Sure.
One moment of pain is worth a lifetime of happiness.
Agreed. Congrats. That's Carlton Arvelo, guys. A young fighter, first victory, and he will go on for many more. Corsao, pa bien.
what you heard or what you saw. When you look at me, man, you see hardcore, a real street hood. Wish another would.
And ladies and gentlemen, her opponent will be fighting out of the red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center, Curaçao, weighing 58.3 kilograms. Give it up for Mia Rumay.
Ya mi tiempo llegó, le doy gracias a Dios. Siempre tuve la fe y por eso se dio. Como ya me caí, ya no tengo miedo. Que venga lo que venga, me siento un ganador.
So we're going right away into fight number 2. Right now we have Mia Rumal from Marshall walking out. And he's fighting Michaela Reese from Team Chavela Lee from Suriname. This will also be a 3-round fight, 1.5 minute rounds, and Thai boxing rules.
La Industria Inc. El Fénix. Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, once again in the blue corner from Team Chavela Lee in Suriname, Michaela Reis. And in the red corner from Marshall Athlete Center, Curaçao, Mia Rumay. This is a Thai boxing bout going 3 rounds of 1.5 minutes. Your referee once again, Willem-Jan Paardenkoper.
Fighters will be in the red corner. We have Mia from Marshall, Curaçao. And in the blue corner, we have Michaela from Chavela Lee, Suriname. Let's go. Let's see what the girls have.
For fight number 2, blue corner, Michaela Reis from Chavela Lee in Suriname. And in the red corner, Mia Rumay from Marshall Athlete Center.
Oh. Michaela's being very aggressive. Right in the face of Mia. Mia's also fighting back. Oh, it seems like Michaela might be hurt. Nice combos from Mia. Nice push kick from Michaela. Another competitive round. Both girls very have a lot of heart. Yeah, it was hard to call that round. It started. Yeah, it started. It looked to me in the start, Michaela seemed to be the more aggressive.
And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes round number 1 for this bout between Michaela Reis in the blue corner
and she had
from
Michaela in some
Chavela
trouble at one
in
point.
Suriname, and in the red corner from
let's see how both
Marshall
fighters come
Athlete
back
Center,
from
Mia
their quarters.
Rumay. We're getting ready for round number 2. Seconds out.
right away, both fighters coming on hot. Another very close round. It looked to me again like Michaela came in very aggressive, but then she started to fade.
And ladies and
Looked to me
gentlemen, that
almost pressure at
concludes
the end.
round number 2
But that
in this
was a
bout
very close
between
round.
Michaela Reis from
I don't know who I
Chavela
would give it to. I don't know
Lee
about
team
you.
in Suriname.
I agree. It's a very hard round to score.
And Mia Rumai
Again,
in the
ladies were
red
both
corner
very
from the Martial
aggressive.
Athletes
You could see
Center,
them
getting
both
ready
slowing
for the
down in
third
comparison
and
to the
final
first round.
round.
But both did a great
And
job.
mind you, ladies and gentlemen,
Going in with
apart
simple
from the bar
combinations,
upstairs,
1-2,
we also
1-2,
have a
1-2
snack
low
bar
kick.
downstairs
I feel like Michaela
for
scored
your
a lot
snacks.
with the low kick. It's going to be exciting to see what
And of course,
round
your
3
beverages
brings.
again upstairs.
Yeah, let's see.
So feel free to enjoy those as well. Seconds out. This is round number 3. Blue corner, Reis. Red corner, Rumai.
It looks to me like Mia might be more of a sniper, more accurate, and Michaela has the heavier punches. Nice kick, nice body kick by Michaela. Some nice jabs by Michaela as well. And she looks tired though. Oh. Nice change at the end.
And ladies and gentlemen,
really
that
don't know
concludes
how
the
I
second
would score
Thai
this fight,
boxing bout
so
and
I'm
the
not
second
gonna score it.
fight of this
Well,
evening.
Chris, I'm happy I'm not a
Michaela
judge.
Reis
Again,
in
a bit
the
of a
blue corner
continuation
from
from
Team
round 2.
Chavela Lee in
Both
Suriname.
going in
And
with
in the red
simple
corner,
1-2
Mia
combinations, trying
Rumai
to
from the
score.
Martial Athletes
I
Center.
feel like Michaela
Getting
looked
the
a
judges'
little bit more
scorecards in
tired,
just a few
maybe,
moments, and
but she landed as well. So it's a very tough round to score again.
Yeah, both fighters had their moments. Both landed. So yeah, it was very hard to score this fight in general. It was very close. I predict another split decision. Let's see.
ladies and gentlemen, also for this bout, we have a winner by judges' scorecards. Your winner, red corner, Mia Rumay. And a big round of applause for the blue corner, Michaela Reis from Team Shabel Ali in Suriname.
That was a very, very good fight by both fighters. These girls showed a lot of heart. Nothing to be disappointed by Michaela. She did a great job. Shabel Ali prepared her well. And she'll be back.
How are you doing? Congratulations on a great victory. How are you feeling?
Thank you. I'm feeling amazing. This is what I...
Good evening. I'm here with Mia Rumay from Martial Gym. She just won her fight. How are you feeling?
Amazing, amazing. This is what I've wanted for a really long time. I love this sport. I want to give all glory to God because without Him, none of this would have been possible. Thank you to my amazing team too and all my support. Thank you.
Awesome, awesome. Is there something you want to say to people of Curacao?
Definitely, I want to encourage more young girls to start this sport because not many of them do it, but it's an amazing sport. So if you're seeing this and you want to start, you should definitely start.
I fully agree. So what's next for you?
Hopefully many more fights to come, but not just fights, wins. I want to make a name for myself, and tonight is the first night that I am making a name for myself.
Awesome. We'll be here to support you. Good luck on your future endeavors.
Thank you, thank you.
You give it up till they go out. Or we can do it on stage at the Ludacris concert. Cause you know it got sold out. The red carpet, you can just roll out. Go ahead and scream, you can't hold out. We can do it in the pouring rain. Running the train when it's hot or when it's cold out. How about up in the library on top of books, but you can't be too loud. You wanna make a brother beg for it, give me TLC, cause you know I'll be too proud. We can do it in the White House. Try to make them turn the lights out. Champagne with my campaign. Let me do the damn thing. What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? The sauna, jacuzzi, in the back row at the movie. You can scratch my back and rule me. You can push me and just pull me. I'm hay in the middle with a bomb. The rose petals on the silk seat.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's 2 fights down. We got 13 more to go. Upcoming now, announcing the third fight and third Thai boxing fight of the evening for what is Honor Fight League, the 4th edition. Announcing the blue corner, out of Team Eiffel in Suriname, weighing 63.3 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, Chael Main.
Ik ken die tijden nog in de wijk, geen pap voor de whip, moest strijden op bikes. Move away from me, zag me niet staan, nu wil je met de kid rollen net dice. Zweer ik ben echt moe, ik kan niet pitten,
here's Chael Main walking out from Team White Belt from Suriname. By the way, saludos to Francis, Jaime, and Jose, watching from home. Unfortunately, they couldn't get tickets. So next time, get your tickets early.
True story, pop ons geen MDMA of Molly. Hey, ik niet gaan, wordt gebatteld, chill maar
Bro,
on
dat
the
ik aan mijn shoulders en met please don't disrespect, we opereren.
Nossa preferada cabe coi camina com anhabo, bombo, pensa bem bem.
Viro en die flat, je weet dat ik trap zo hard aan de bos, we maken die gap.
Sabe gustar-me no bingo minami, de capta e gona muito dire.
This will be another Thai boxing fight, 3 rounds, 1.5 minutes. And these guys are fighting at 64 kilos. Chael will be fighting Joa Janssen.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights out of the red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center with a lot of fans at 63.4 kilograms. Give it up for Joa Janssen.
I'm living in that 21st century, doing something mean to it. Do it better than anybody you ever seen. Do it, screams from the haters, got a nice ring to it. I guess every superhero need his theme music. No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the power. The system broken, the school's closed, the prison's open. We ain't got nothing to lose. Everybody we rollin', everybody we rollin'. With some light-skinned girls and some Kelly Rollins. In this white man world, we the ones chosen. So good night, cool world. I see you in the morning. I see you in the morning. This is way too much. I need a moment. No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking. I just count the hours. Stop tripping. I'm tripping off the power. Till then, that the world's ours.
Announcing once more, ladies and gentlemen, in the blue corner from Team Eiffel in Suriname, klaar om te bossen, Chael Main at 63.3 kilograms. His opponent at 63.4 kilograms fights out of the red corner, and from E. Marshall Athlete Center, Joa Janssen. We're getting ready for round number 1.
This is going to be another exciting match between Joa Janssen from E. Marshall and Chael Main from Team Eiffel from Suriname. This is the first round. Let's see what they bring to the table.
Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. Both guys look like they're young and hungry, so should be a good fight.
And yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Honor Fight League 4th edition. We're getting ready for this third bout of the evening between blue corner Chael Main from Team Eiffel in Suriname and Joa Janssen from E-Marshall Athlete Center. This is still a youth bout and therefore headgear is required. Under 18, up until 18 years, you have to wear headgear. This is about going 3 rounds of 1.5 minutes. Your referee is Jonathan Seymour. And mind you, ladies and gentlemen, we also have some individual prizes for this evening. We're going to be looking for the knockout or the submission of the night. And of course, the fighter of the evening will also be featured later on. And that's of course at the end after 15 fights. For now, audience, ready? Fighters, bring it on!
Let's see. Lots. Very fast. Both guys are very fast. Very aggressive. Oh. That knee looked like it hurt Joa. Another nice body kick from Chael. Those are some really hard knees from Chael. Joa has a standing count here. Chael's coming in hard. Joa looks like he's hurt. He's gonna have to dig deep to come back. Oh, hard body punches. Oh, the ref stops it. And that was amazing performance by Chael. Damn. That was a beast. Joa took some really hard punches and kicks to the stomach. Like he's not having fun. That's part of the game. Winner by TKO, Chael Main from Team Eiffel.
And ladies and gentlemen, you've all witnessed it. After 54 seconds in the first round, the referee stops contest. Your winner, Chael Main from Team Eiffel Suriname. And a big round of applause for Joa Janssen from E-Marshall Athlete Center. Once again, your winner, Chael Main, Team Eiffel.
plug, case something jump off. You back up for the high, but the pump off. In the graveyard is where you get dumped off. All we wanna do is party and buy everybody at the bar Bacardi. Black Barbie dressed in Bulgari. I'm trying to leave in somebody's Ferrari. Spread love, that's what a real mob do. Keep it gangster, look out for the people. I'm the wicked bitch of these. You better keep the peace. Or out come the beast. We the best, there is room for improvement. Our presence is felt like a black people movement. 7 quarter to 8, back to back, and I'm sitting on chrome 7 times.
That's on my beats. With the Bentleys, the Hummers, the Benz. Escalades, 23 inch rims. Jumping out the Jaguar with the Tens. Keep your bread up.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking a small break for Honor Fight League. Just a brief break for a few minutes. As we are setting up for the next section, we're gonna have a few grappling matches right here in the ring for what is the 4th edition of Honor Fight League on this 8th of June 2024. We'll be right back with more grappling, the first fight coming up.
Shake up the dice, go down your ice.
Goedenavond, ik ben hier met Shael Mijn uit Suriname. Hij heeft zijn opponent verslagen in 54 seconden. Wat is jouw gevoel?
Ja, leuk. Maar het meest boos, want ze hebben me laten vechten met die helm en die scheendekker. Ik ben al voorbij die niveau, het heeft geen zin. Ja. Meer boos dan blij.
Meer boos dan blij. Ja. Wat zegt je thuisfront?
Oh, thank you Suriname voor die support dat ik heb gekregen. We verwachten wel meer, maar ja, sorry, ik had het niet geflikt, guys. Dus, hoes.
Wat volgt er nu? Wat zijn je plannen?
Zo meer vechten, sowieso top bereiken. En we zien. Ja, top bereiken met kickboksen en al. Ja, dat zijn de plannen.
Hartelijk bedankt voor je inzet, een hele mooie partij en hopelijk zien we je gauw.
Yes.
Veel succes.
Hoes.
Dankjewel.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's time to start grappling. The grappling segment has started as of now, announcing the blue corner for this grappling part of Honor Fight League, weighing 84.7 kilograms and fighting out of Profit Curacao. Ladies and gentlemen, Ru Mario Martina.
So this will be our first grappling fight of the evening. This will be Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu no gi, 1 5-minute rounds. And first fighter to the ring is Mario Martina from Profit. And he will be fighting Baris Namlioglu from Marshall. And these guys are weighing 86 kilos. And they will be judged based on
And
takedowns,
his opponent out
techniques,
of the red
sweeps,
corner and fighting
and if
out
there's a
of
submission,
Marshall
it's the end of the
Athlete
fight.
Center, weighing 85.1 kilograms. Give it up for Baris Namlioglu.
So as we were saying, if there's a submission, that's the end of the fight. But if there's no submission, the points will be counted at the end, and whoever has most points wins. So here comes Baris Namlioglu from Marshall.
I'm too many years in the zone, too many years to have built what I own, and many dumb fools try to take what I've grown, but these roots go deep and you can't blood a stone. So if you wanna push, I'ma shove. If you wanna spar, we can do it no gloves. And if you're gonna run at me, you better do it hard, cause I fear no fall, no brawl, no scars. I'm 2 pounds shy of a bomb. I'm 1 shade short of alarm. I'm too past wrath that I'm calm. Got 2 last laughs in my palms. I'm 3 degrees west of a hurricane. 4-wheel drive with a ball and chain. My 5'7" is irrelevant. I'm 6'6" if you threaten my development. Now see a wise man learns from your mistakes and lets the blunders of his brother serve to fill his plate. So best be on your way before the tidal wave breaks, cause you don't wanna come to meet the reaper that awaits.
And ladies and gentlemen, once again in the blue corner out of Pro Fit Curacao at 84.7 kilograms, Mario Martina, and his opponent out of the red corner and from Marshall Athlete Center at 85.1 kilograms, Baris Namlioglu. Your referee is Clark Chong. The grappling bouts are 1 round of 5 minutes and a potential 3-minute extension time in case of a draw in regular 5 minutes. Once again, blue corner, Martina, red corner, Namlioglu. Fighters, bring it on!
All right, let's see. So both of these guys are white belts. And the scoring in Jiu-Jitsu is a little bit different, whereas the ref is the one scoring the fight. So Baris is trying to pass the guard of Mario. Well, yeah. He's inside control now, trying to have control, and he just got 2 points. Baris will probably looking to get to full mount. Right now he's just controlling Mario on the bottom. So there goes his knee, but he goes back. Mario's doing his best to try to bridge and push him out, but he's going actually the wrong way to try and regain guard. Oh, Baris got his back. Yeah, he needs the hooks, and he can try and look for a choke. He needs to pull Mario a little bit more on top of him, a little bit higher up, so he can find his neck. Mario Okay, got out, but Baris immediately got on top, and he's in full mount now. So that's another 4 points for Baris. The score right now is, I believe, 13-0 for Baris. So Mario has a lot of work to do to catch up.
Walk the arm, walk the elbow up. Walk the elbow up. Yeah, there. Walk the elbow up.
Baris is maintaining control for most of the fight. Although Mario is slowly finding his way out of positions, but Baris holds him down. And he's back in full mount. So Baris has to try and get one of his arms to get an arm lock. 1 minute remaining. He's trying to get one of his arms, but every time Ruud Mario uses that opportunity to try and sweep him. So they're in a bit of a stalemate. So what are you seeing, Kiri?
Well, Baris is having a very good round. He managed to capitalize on small mistakes that his opponent made. Securing mount, currently it looks like he's trying to secure an arm triangle from top. His opponent, Romario, is really trying to get out, but he's not making a lot of headway.
And that's it. So Baris has a clear win. Ruud Mario didn't manage to score any points, so that's I believe the score is 13-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think most of you have seen it. We're going to announce, and then later on the medals will come. But by domination points, your winner, red corner, Baris Namlioglu. And a big round of applause also for Ruud Mario Martina. Umbia mas po ganador. Haris Namliogu from Marshall Athlete Center. And ladies and gentlemen, let's get it on with the next grappling bout of this evening. And it's going to be bout number 5 of Honor Fight League 4. Announcing the blue corner, training out of Pro Fit Curacao, weighing 75.3 kilograms. Give it up for Leonard Prince.
So this is our second grappling Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu Nogi fight of the evening. This will be between Leonard Prince from ProFit, who just stepped into the ring, against Luca Di Lorenzo from Marshall. This is again another 1 5-minute round fight at 77 kilos.
Opponent fights out of Marshall Athlete Center on this home turf, weighing 76.5 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, Luca Di Lorenzo.
Who's that boy? Better warn her. Rapping since I first heard Dizzy in the corner. When I'm on my own, feel awkward. Think I'm gonna call up Lizzie and Lorna. Backstreet baller, spitting mortar. Son of God, I'm treading water. JK rolling like an author. Probe your daughter, flying saucer. And I'm deep on the mic, not a sheep when I ride. I'm a creep in the sleep, I'm a thief in the night. I'm a beast in the fight, on my feet like fry. Bring your teeth when I beat, I'm a beacon of light. And I'm running, coming with the greasiest line. I'm standing up, becoming every news in a rhyme. Keep on time, repeat, rewind. What's yours is mine, what's mine is mine. Fresh. Best of the 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 best. And I rise when I'm dead. On my own in my bed. I'm unloading the lead and I'm bowling ahead. Keep it rolling my Fred. Man like Ren, feet in the grind and I'm rhyming again. Roll my eyes cause you're miming again. Climb Mount Zion, profit with a pen. Poison penmanship, rhyme like penmanship, rhyme like penmanship, rhyme like penmanship, rhyme like penmanship.
And ladies and gentlemen, one more time in the blue corner from ProFit Gym Curacao, 75.3 kilograms, Lennart Prins. And his opponent from the red corner out of E. Marshall Athlete Center at 76.5 kilograms, Luca Di Lorenzo. Clark Chong is your referee once again for this one round of 5 minutes grappling. And again, if any draw, will extend with another 3 minutes.
All right, so let's go. So every fight obviously starts on the feet. Luca was looking for a judo takedown there, but didn't manage to get that. And he decides to pull guard. But they stand up. No takedowns landed yet. Almost. It looks like Leonard might have a bloody nose. They call the time because Leonard seems to be bleeding.
It's a great beginning of the round. You could see that they were exchanging on the feet, trying to attack with judo techniques such as Uchimata and Seonage. Unfortunately, there was a slight hit to the face of Leonard, so currently he's nursing a bloody nose. The action will resume in a bit.
Looks like Luca might have him in a guillotine attempt here. Oh no, he got out. Oh, nice. Nice throw by Leonard. But he didn't control, so he didn't get any points for that. I think unfortunately Luca might be the one getting points for this if he manages to control. Still no points awarded. Fight is still 0-0. Nice throw by Luca. But unfortunately, he didn't control, so he didn't get any points for that. You need to have, I think it's 3 seconds of control to get points. Lots of action in the fight, but nobody's getting any control, so no points. Both guys seem pretty tired. Now Leonard has a guillotine attempt here, and he's going for the same takedown again. He seems to like that one a lot. Oh, and it ends at 0-0. So I believe we will be going to overtime.
Yeah, I believe we're going to go to overtime. There's a single round of overtime based on the rule sets that were set forth in the national competitions as well. Let's see what happens in overtime. It was a very close round. I feel Luca had a really nice takedown with the Seonage. However, Leonard also came back and controlled for a bit, but didn't manage to get any control points like hooks.
Let's see, both guys seem pretty tired, so they're going to have to dig deep.
And ladies and gentlemen, no points made in this round of 5 minutes. And the jury members could not get to a decision with initiatives taken. So there will be a draw at this point, which means overtime of 3 minutes. We're giving the fighters a few more moments to get ready for 3 minutes of overtime. In the blue corner, Lennart Prins from
So as
Profit.
they just announced, we'll be going to
And
overtime.
in the red corner, Luca Di Lorenzo.
And in
from
overtime,
E-Marshall Athlete Center.
I believe the overtime round will go for the full 3 minutes. So after 3 minutes, the match will come to a conclusion. If it's still 0-0 and no advantages were scored, then it might end in a draw. But most likely, somebody will score a point and win the match, or somebody will be submitted. Let's see and wait.
I'm hoping for a submission, so let's see.
All right, so we just started off the overtime round. They locked horns, looking for the takedown. Overtime round is 3 minutes, so they can be comfortable knowing that they don't have to reserve any stamina. Leonard got Luca pressed into the corner. They disengaged. Both fighters pretty tired. Let's see if they can get something started. Leonard's advancing, trying to push Luca. They're disengaging, clubbing hands, trying to look for a position where they can exert some leverage on their opponent, but to no avail as of yet. Chris, I know you do a little bit of grappling. What would you do in their situation?
Try to smash opponent.
Well, smashing opponent, that's always a good thing to do, but harder. It's always harder than it appears. Both fighters are giving their utmost. It's a very close match, so it's really hard for one fighter to dominate the other. Leonard pulls guard.
They really need to focus on securing points. They're too wild. They're not controlling. They really need to try and
Dream team. Hold up, we them boys. Ride your bitch. Hold up, we making noise. Hold up. Matter of fact, I'm a grown ass man. Killing noise. Been in the corner and shine the street. Never get come in between. Me and my money, I get to that money. I flip to that money, a fucking machine. Look at they haters, I see that they haters. I pull up and sign with sign that's me. With sign that's up. Know what your bitch and won't tell you goodbye like hold up. Wait a minute, pussy so good that I said a minute. It was so good that I paid to hit it. I paid the visit, got paid to visit. I walked through the club with parade of niggas. You in LA cause you paid them niggas. I'm in LA with the made of niggas. Mexican blood and some Grave Street niggas like hold up. We was them niggas before them niggas was selling. Hold up, second them women before that you knew they was fucking. Hold up, me and my niggas we run through that money is nothing. Let's go. You was that toxic awesome. Looking for niggas with large.
Ladies and gentlemen, these two fighters took it all the way they could, giving it their all. So please, a big round of applause for both Leonard Prince and Luca Di Lorenzo. The winner with 3 points. Give it up for red corner, Luca Di Lorenzo from E. Marshall Athlete Center. And once again, a big round of applause also for Leonard Prince, taking it 3 minutes extra after 5, so that's 8 minutes total. You're receiving the medals from the Monster Girl. And your winner once again, Luca Di Lorenzo.
Great fight by both guys.
Let's go. We eating healthy, Nick. Got your favorite rapper asking for a selfie, Nick. You can't be serious. Deny my visa, miss that marriage up in Paris. Hold up, young nigga, get money like
Pappy Mason. Hold up, young nigga grinding like bad breaks. Every time you see me, I'm on TV, TMZ, Lamborghini, bad bitch with no bikini, Mussolini. Ah, you talking to them boys? Run it out your mouth, you niggas sniffing, boy.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take another brief break as we're set up for the next Thai boxing match. So in about 3 to 5 minutes, we'll be back with fight number 6 of Honor Fight League. Again, get the snacks downstairs at the snack bar, and right here at the bar, your beverages. Enjoy.
Stand a bitch nowhere.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm here with Luca from Marshall, who just won his grappling match on points. How are you feeling?
Tired.
Tired.
But happy, very happy. It was fun.
About your opponent.
It's very strong, he's very stable. It was hard to move him around. He's quite knowledge for the level we are in. So he got me a few times with some nice sweep. But in the end, I realized what not to do and what to do. And I had to go to point, and I'm lucky enough to be a winner.
It was a very close match, very tough match. I saw you had a nice seoinage. I think you've been working on that in judo class.
Yeah.
What's next for you in grappling?
Well, I really like takedowns, and that's why I've been doing judo. Also with you, I'm learning from him also. Yeah, that's something that I really want to develop.
Do you want to say something to the viewers, to the people of Curacao?
I love you guys. Thank you.
All right. Good luck, man.
Cheers.
Sure that you just waiting to see who I'm gonna roll up in the club with, then report that next week. Just wanna see who I am, or sniffing some cold. I know by the time I'm finished this line, I'ma hear this on the radio.
Okay. Once upon a time in College Park, where they live life fast and they scared of dark. There was a little nigga by the name of Creek. Nobody paid him any mind, no one gave a shit. No one he could rap, no one lit the hand. So he went about his business and devised a plan. Made a CD, then he hit the block. 50,000 sold, $7 a pop. Hold the phone, 3 years later. Stepped out the swamp with 10.5 haters. Now all around the world on the microphone. He leave the booth smelling like Burberry cologne. Still riding chrome, got bitches in the kitchen, never home alone. And he's on the grind. Please let me know if he's on your mind. And respect you'll give me. Ludacris, I live loud like Timber. Had to clear these rumors. I got a headache and it's not a tumor. Get up on my lap, keep my head tucked tight. Spray so I never let the bed bugs bite. I'm hard to the core to the right. You jump down, turn around, pick a Peloton.
You get down. You know when we see 12, we gon' get down, so don't make a sound. Now bring it back around.
Look, flow sick, hospital. Every time I bust a riddle, you should feel like getting down. Move your feet just a little, get to acting like a pistol started busting on the ground. You know I'm straight about the leaf, better watch how you speak. Real G's don't chattel. From Bissing at the Club Creek, if you lose with your teeth, blast y'all get shattered. Ouch, but it don't matter, every hood the same. It's all a platter of disaster made by hopeless bastards that be trapped in chains, who grew up backwards and catch up pain. Ooh, ouch, but it's involuntary. The root of evil ain't necessarily monetary. I'm about to tell me I'm blessed to carry the commentary forward to the masses that never walk past the monastery. Ooh, holy flow, but you know me though. Always weary of the coons and the okie doke. Shout out to Modern Luxury for editorials to show that we smashing the fashion, the boss, and the choreo. Ooh.
This song is for the wildest without a crime.
Yeah.
Where we from, you cannot come up till you get down.
I got the homies with me. Now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that's fast. Now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that's fast. Now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that's fashion. I'm fresh fuck if you ask me. All gold and I'm flashy. Now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that's fashion. Now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that's fashion. Now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that's fashion. I'm fresh as fuck if you ask me. All gold and I'm flashy. Yo, Jeremy Scott said he's 13. With the wings, but I'm fly like Jordan off of that first ring. Call me Fresh Prince with this flat top. I'ma take you back. Retros with that face to match. Take a risk when I lace the kicks, cause I walk on the crowd, call it cloud surfing. I'm the man out here. Shoe game clean, nigga, and my kid. Nigga, you a fan out here. You fucking with a lane, baby, stand right here. Yeah, give it up to a new nigga. Kid ill, he a true spitter. Shoe switcher, Tiana Taylor bad with a nice round ass. Tryna see what I'ma do with her. Yeah. Let her get it if she back it too. Button up with the snapping clue. Young nigga with a chest full of tats. Get back before I kick you with the Patrick Ewing. Can't stop and it won't stop. Yeah, you rap, but you won't pop. It's a long shot. Dirty nigga, you have no style. Low key, you in the wrong spot. Let the beat drop. Dre beats for the beat bop. Good weed, I'm on a tree clock. I don't see hate. Make way for the young boys. Getting rich is a good day. Good God, I'm so fly, I don't need help. We making moves where your seatbelt. Shit finna get real for the club, cause I'm getting hella love and I'm just getting my feet wet. Now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that's fast. Now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that's fast. Now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that's fashion. I'm fresh fuck if you ask me. All gold and I'm flashy. Now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that's fashion. Now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that's fashion. Nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that, now nigga that's fashion. I'm fresh fuck if you ask me. All gold and I'm
I be the one from the slums, like you're feeling me done. I'm ready for anyone, whenever they come. I'm getting crunk with the piffy, I feeling my lungs, bringing the funk in the dance. Like you're feeling the buns, we're getting numb, having fun till the really we're on. Like you're feeling me done, like you're feeling me done. Spitting on the rhythm, I'm bringing that outcome. They wanna copycat, really how come? Listen to my tune, listen to my album. Recognize with them breasts to the style from. You feel so get better, but you're on a bait one. There ain't one beat, nigga didn't shout on. My flow sick, but I never need a cow pun. Friends wanna holler, but I never shout on. But this one's raw, yeah, I'm on track. Baseline stuff, man, I just skank. Gotta make dough, gotta make cash. This one here will make it a bang. Brand new day, gotta make sure I don't waste time, cause I'm on course. I don't waste time, cause I'm on course. Look, I don't waste time. I was 7, I was ripping up 6. If you cross me, then you're hitting the deck. To be honest, life's really getting tricky again. Old friends wanna holler and kick it again. Kick it again, 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 kick it again. Old friends wanna holler and kick it again. I'm like, kick it again, 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 kick it again. Old friends wanna holler and kick it again. I'm like, no Eminem, but please stand up. Fake friends could never be round us. Everybody should holler and be round, cause they know we go hard like Rihanna. I'm a rude boy looking for a Rihanna. Come holler at a brother if you're doing this proper. I'm getting money with a whoop whoop in the trap. 1 free, yeah, I came through with the fam, cause I entered the door with a new key. Got the game shut like crazy. Telling them softly, Fugees. I'm on the ball, Wayne Rooney. Busy with the flow, you know I stay unique. I don't watch anybody, you stream. Who's on the wave, Scooby? I was 7, I was dripping up 6. If you cross me, then you'll be hitting the deck. To be honest, life's really getting tricky again. Old friends wanna holler and kick it again. Kick it again, 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 kick it again. Old friends wanna holler and kick it again. I'm like, kick it again, 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 kick it again. Old friends wanna holler and kick it again. I'm like, kick it again, 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 kick it again. Old friends wanna holler and kick it again. I'm like, kick it again, 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 kick it again. Old friends wanna holler and kick it again. I'm like, kick it again, kick it again, kick it again. I'm like, kick it again. I'm like, kick it again. I'm like, kick it again.
First laat beat met de hardste bas. Terwijl Ruben naar me vraagt, komt die krijgt nog af. Dus ik twitter hem terug, rond een uur of 8. Druk mijn peuk uit de stapper in de studio. Steen klein beetje Yves Saint Laurent. Zin en tekst, tape die track. En dit alles doe ik in een half uur of zo. Niemand in de game die het doet wat ik doe. Want ik doe niet wat zij doet, doe niet wat jij doet. Doe niet wat een ander van me wil, niet blij doen. Niet zo tof doen, ik zal mij doen. Ze noemen me handsome. ding op het gek en classic.
Ik ga hard, ik ga lekker, ik ga los en we doen het allemaal. Ja, we doen het allemaal, ja, we doen het allemaal. Ik ga hard, ik ga lekker, ik ga los en we doen het allemaal. Ja, we doen het allemaal, ja, we doen het allemaal.
Je zegt werk, maar ze willen een 16. Ineens willen niggas mijn naam op het rek zien. Ze noemen een nigga uit je of je kent of je kent niet. Ben vast betaald als je mij in je tent ziet. I made it get it all, yeah. Ik laat eten voor niemand, nigga, don't care. Je bent niet meer in de mode, nigga, Montclair. Weer een nieuwe track voor Jerry om te pompen. Yeah, yeah. Ik krijg lobby wat ik doe, wat I does. Niggas om me heen zijn Tupac thugs. Bitches om je heen zijn Chucha. En alles wat ik zeg, I do, I does. Yeah, I do, I does. Ik hoef niet eens te praten, in die broek gaat los. Ik kan je niet vertellen hoe die poet out was. Niet hangen met die tellen, want mijn lood gaat voor.
Ik ga hard, ik ga lekker, ik ga los en we doen het allemaal. Ja, we doen het allemaal, ja, we doen het allemaal. Ik ga hard, ik ga lekker, ik ga los en we doen het allemaal. Ja, we doen het allemaal, ja, we doen het allemaal. Ze zeggen moet je Johnson zien, omdat ik doe voor de kost misschien. Omdat ik move als een boss misschien. Willen we allemaal onszelf graag flossen zien. Dat ik ben aan de linker, yeah. En mijn seks wordt dikker, dus ik ga los, yeah. Chicks likken maar, dikke man, willen maar, dikke man. Caucasian en cinema, dark in porno, dark, yeah, cinema. Ze rocken naar mijn mic, yeah, zingen daar, prima man. Zinnen van ik heb zin in je haar. Die shit is niet normaal, die shit is niet normaal, nee. Die shit is heftig, trekken naar je haren. 69, ik doe het allemaal. Ik kan wasted zijn, wasted nou some bass met een dirty tape in back. Hey, shorty face met mij, ik ga hard, ik ga lekker, ik ga los en we doen het allemaal. Ja, we doen het allemaal, ja, we doen het allemaal.
I like to move it like this. I like to move it like that. I'm gonna lose it like this. And I ain't never going back. I like to move it like this. I like to move it like that. I'm gonna lose it like this. And I ain't never going back. I like to move.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just for your information, the doctor is needed downstairs at one of the fighters, and the fights cannot continue until the doctor is in place. So we're just waiting for the doctor to come back, and we'll continue with Honor Fight Lee. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we can continue with Honor Fight League, edition number 4. How are you all feeling out here? Are we still okay? All right. We had to make sure fun because we got almost 7,000 people watching us online, and the number was already over 10,000, so it's getting a bit less, so we need to show them how fun and how great this event has been so far. So, let's get it on with Honor Fight League. Announcing the next fighter from Team Suriname. He fights out of Team Shavella Lee at 74.7 kilograms. Give it up for John Zuiverloon.
They love chat and I run them black. Run them black first class. Outside with half those going money if you do the action. We run them black. Demon, we don't do the long chat. No one ever do go we flip them butts. Being tone, my tone, everything we show. Them now run them black. When we pull up, them have to run left back. 9 ball in the click, come back. The dark eye, please, so me fly them back. Protocol, we have 100 chop. Molly get pop, whole place get hot. Hands out, everything out of the clock. All a pint that I'll jump in a boy head back.
And we're back. Next fight will be a Thai boxing fight. This will be a three-round fight, 2-minute rounds. And the first fighter to the ring is John Zuiverloon Chavelli from Suriname. He will be fighting Nurik Leoncio.
Them a move like you better them wear 90. Them not bad like me. Custom running bout the on the Glock 40. Coffee them in me with them good in a party. Drop them on the right side of the house.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights out of the red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center at 77.6 kilograms. Give it up for Nurik Leoncio.
Comes Nurik Leoncio to the ring.
No, I'm picking the calls. I like it all. I can't want to see you fall. I keep on chasing the highs. I know I can never get back, so I'm always on low. And I got eyes on the back of my head. I got eyes everywhere, so I know where you go. I can draw ties in this, drop like flies in this. I cut ties in this, I'll cut ties in your face. Yeah, cut you like a lace. Nothing I do could be replaced. That's why I'm living out in space. I take the money to another level. I take the plane to another level. I take the highest to a new level. I take it high to a new level. Keep thinking your grab past you to show. Yeah, I ain't mean to burst your bubble, but I ain't in to make a change. I'ma stay the same. Bring it to my level. If we be real, I don't know how to feel. I've been overseas, you've been on your knees. You know you begging please, it's nothing left to see, nothing left to feel. Why you in the field? Why you so real? Tell me how you feel. Why you make me feel the way I feel? Will you make me feel better? Always clash your head, yeah, when somebody feeling no better. Who the f*** you? Got better things to do. I don't got time to waste, I just need my space. It's a couple things that I can't feel, but I can't feel my face. It's a couple things that I wish I could, but I can't replace.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, one more time in the blue corner from Team Shavella Lee in Suriname, 74.7 kilograms. John Zuiverloon. And his opponent out of E-Marshall Athlete Center in the red corner at 77.6 kilograms, Nurik Leoncio. This fight is 3 rounds of 2 minutes. Your referee, John Seymour. Audience, are you ready? Fighters, bring it on!
Nurik comes in with a hard kick. Oh, another hard push kick. Nurik has some nice kicks. Oh, nice body kick. John, oh. These guys are going hard. So far, Nurik is the one pushing the pace, landing the harder shots. John still trying to find his distance, get things going. And there he is. Some nice leg kicks from John. I thought that first round looked pretty clearly for Nurik from Team Marshall.
Yeah, that was a very explosive first round. Nurik was very effective with his steeps, knocking his opponent into the ropes.
Some very hard body shots as well.
Very hard body shots as well. He connected clean every time. Good exchanges from both.
And
but
ladies and
Nurik was
gentlemen, that
very
concludes
dominant in
round number
one.
1 in this bout, going 3 rounds of 2 minutes.
John was trying to find his distance, but
from
couldn't
Team
get anything going.
In the blue corner.
I think that
And in
first
the
round
red corner
definitely
from
goes to
E-Marshall Athlete Center,
I agree.
Nurik Leoncio.
Both fighters still look pretty fresh.
We're getting ready for round number 2.
Let's see if Suriname can come back and really take it to our fighter from Curacao.
Seconds out.
Yeah, so these are the heaviest guys, heaviest Thai boxing match so far at 76 kilos. Here comes Suriname. Oh, man, those teep kicks are no joke. And Nurik has that very tall frame, so he can really put those teep kicks very high. Long legs too. Unfortunately, a low blow from Nurik. So we have a timeout for John to recover. Nice jab from New York. John throwing that overhand. You can clearly see John having some trouble with the reach of New York. Oh. Another good round for Nurek. It really looks like John is having a lot of trouble with the reach of Nurek. Very tall guy, long limbs, so he's really having a hard time trying to get inside.
I agree. I think Nurek is also very good at imposing his will by being more active. John is really not being able to get his rhythm going. He came back in the second round, was a bit more active. It was less lopsided than round one, but still a clear round for Nurek, in my opinion.
And red corner, Nurek.
Yeah, let's see if Suriname can come back.
2 minutes, round number 3.
I think he might need a knockout if he wants to win, but again, we're not the judges, so we're just saying what we're seeing. Unofficial scoring. John is starting to find his distance a little bit, but Nurek is really doing a good job avoiding the punches and staying outside. Nice right hand by John. Nice body shot by John. Looks like it looked like a slip to me, but the ref is counting it as a knockdown. Crowd is going wild. The red corner is celebrating. I think they know they won. But still no official decision yet. But I think it's pretty clear that he dominated that fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes this fight between John Zuiverloon.
So that was a pretty dominant performance by Nurek.
We're getting ready for
John had a lot of heart.
scorecards for the
his
jury.
best to find his range,
I'm sorry,
but
guys.
The reach from Nurek is just too much.
We're pending the judges' scorecards in just a few moments, announcing the winner between this fight.
Hard kicks.
Of Nurek Leoncio and John Zuiverloon in just a few moments, announcing the winner.
Yeah, I don't have much to add. I agree. Nurik had the reach dominance. His teeps were really instilling a sense of fear in his opponent. It was really hard to deal with. Made it hard for his opponent to come inside, and he really put on the gas in round 3 as well in order to secure this win.
So let's hear the official judges' scores or the decision
To hand
that
out
I
the
need to
medals,
say.
I'd like to ask to come forward for the Rise Above Barriers Foundation. Please come forward, Ramiro Valentina.
Cosmetic, swag synthetic, you get your shit shredded. Osmosis, scoliosis, rhinosis, fluorosis, get a dosage. You hold up, put your hands in the air. Yeah, this a hold up. Gugong, Gabaji, Kush, Kung Fu, Karate, Kawasaki, Aki. This shit's
And ladies and gentlemen, by unanimous decision, this bout, your winner, red corner, Leoncio Nurik Leoncio from Martial Athlete
Good job by
Center.
Nurik.
A pupil
Performance by
that
John.
has been part of the
That
Rise
was
Above
a
Barriers
very entertaining
Foundation,
fight.
now making his debut right here at Honor Fight League. A big round of applause also for John Zuiverloon from Team Chabelle in Suriname. Umyamas, Corso, AW, Nurik, Leoncio.
Yeah, I said it, rub on your titties. New York City gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Y'all know the name. Pharaoh fucking mama can't a damn thing change. You all up in your range of shit, inebriated. Straight from your original plan, you deviated. I alleviated the pain with long-term goals. Slip my underground loop without the gold. You sold platinum around the world, I sold wood in the hood. But when I'm in the street and shit, it's all good. Assume the motivated boom, control the game like boom, Raider rock, clock, dollars flip, tips like a way to block shots, styles greater, let my lyrics annoy. If you holding up the wall and you're missing the point, get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Put your hands to the sky. Brooklyn in the back shooting crash now. What's up? Girlies, rub on your titties. Fuck it, I said, rub on your titties. New York City gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Yo, where you at? Uptown, let me see 'em. Notorious for the 6'5s and the BMs. Heads give you beef, you put 'em in the mausoleum. And shit don't start bumping till after 12 p.m. Ignorant minds are free 'em. If you tired of the same old every day, you will agree 'em. The most obligated, hard and R-rated. Slated to be the best, I must confess the star made it. Somebody even say the song is sexist, cause I ask the girls to rub on the breasts. Whether you're riding a train or a Lexus, this is for either or rollies or Timex. This is wicked like Exorcist, this is the joint. You holding up the wall and you're missing the point. Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Throw your hands in the sky. The brothers in the back shooting traps now, what's up? Girls, rub on your titties. I said, rub on your titties. New York City gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. New Jerusalem, get the fuck up. Shaolin, get the fuck up. Long Isle, get the fuck up. Worldwide, get the fuck up.
Okay, Nurik is making his way to us right now. Victorious fighter of Curacao from the Rise Above Barriers Foundation in conjunction with Marshall. Good evening, we're here with Nurik.
Yeah.
Congratulations. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling amazing. I mean, I've been working very hard this past week, and I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of my coaches. I really did enjoy myself, and I'm so proud right now. And now I'm gonna celebrate this because this is a winning team. We're gonna win this, all of us.
You had indeed an amazing performance. Congratulations. What is next for you?
What is next? I'll keep competing because this is my passion. Because I love this, and nobody's gonna step in my way. I promise that.
Okay, I wish you all success in the future. Is there something you want to say to the people of Curacao that are tuning in right now?
Face your fears, because you're never gonna pass them if you don't face them. So don't be afraid. take risk, you're gonna make it, just like I did.
Boss, that's Nurik, one of our promising young fighters from Curacao. Thank you.
Conversate with many men. It's time to begin again. Forgot what I already know. You hear me, friend? Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society trying to keep their eye on me. I'm always infamous. It's like the fucking title read. You get back slapped so hard, make your nose bleed. But anyway, back on the real side of things. My niggas sling cracks and wear fat diamond rings. Not only is it inside the songs that we sing, everything is done on just a song.
And ladies and gentlemen, what an amazing fight. And what an amazing 3 rounds it was. 3 rounds of 2 minutes. It's due to the heat, guys. Sometimes the heat also takes its toll on me. But again, your big round of applause for John Zuiverloon, Suriname, and of course the winner, Nurik Leoncio, of the previous Thai boxing fight. Let's get it on with the next one, announcing the blue corner, fighting out of Dream Gift in Suriname, weighing 74.5 kilograms. Give it up for Jair Suklial.
Lyrics stopbakken, betonnen jungle, vroegs, noem me poestatra. Shout out naar mijn grandma, de biggest maya lukumi. Mine vrede no wansma, dit is voor mijn roots, dit is voor de bush. Weggelopen slaven, homie, dit is voor het bloed. Vergoten door zweepslagen, verloochend en verraden. Die doden zijn heen gedragen, ik rap ze in één adem. Blaas die kaarsen uit, adem in, adem uit. Zeg ze, ik ben in die pressie, brada, sisa kiesje schreef. Mine fuga heeft in my attacking, me wakata garo passie. Alles hier is garo vast.
Ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights out of the red corner and a pupil, again, of E. Marshall Athlete Center, weighing 75.7 kilograms. Give it up for Edwigis Janssen.
You ready? Let's go. Yeah. For those of you that want to know what we're all about, it's like this, y'all. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Like, he doesn't need his name up in lights, he just wants to be heard, whether it's the beat of the mic. Feels so unlike everybody else, alone in spite of the fact that some people still think that they know him, but fuck him, he knows the code. It's not about the salary, it's all about reality and making some noise, making a story, making sure his click stays up. That means when he puts it down, Todd's picking it up. Let's go.
Who the hell is he anyway? He never really talks much, never concerned with status, but still even him starstruck. Humble through opportunities given despite the fact that many misjudge him cause he makes a living from writing raps. Put it together himself, got a picture connects, never asking for someone's help or to get some respect. He's only focused on what he wrote, his will is beyond reach, and now it all unfold. Skill of an artist. This is 20% skill, 80%.
And ladies and gentlemen, one more time in the blue corner from Team Green Gift in Suriname at 74.5 kilograms, Jair Suklial. And his opponent out of E. Marshall Athlete Center in the red corner at 75.7 kilograms, Edwigis Janssen. This fight goes 3 rounds of 2 minutes. Your referee once again, John Seymour. This is another Thai boxing bout. Audience, are you ready? Fighters, bring it on!
All right, so we're on the next fight. Edwigis Janssen from Marshall against Jair Sukal from Dream Gift Suriname. Nice back and forth. Both fighters very aggressive so far. Oh, nice right hand by Jair. Nice leg kick. Nice right hand that landed pretty flush. So that was a pretty close round. Both fighters had their moments. Both fighters landed a lot of combos.
From Team Dream Gift.
I don't see a clear winner of that
in Suriname. And
I largely agree with your assessment, Chris. It was a very close fight. I think our fighter from Curacao was maybe a little bit more aggressive. However, the fighter from Suriname also landed a few clean shots. However, the last takedown, maybe that made an impression on the judges. I'm not sure how to score this. Very close round indeed.
Let's see how both fighters come back in round two. Let's go round two. Oh, nice. Oh. Looks like it looked like Edwigis was hurt for a minute, but I'm not too sure. Why is he walking away?
Chris, I believe that was a takedown that's not allowed under the rules of kickboxing.
Yeah. I was confused for a minute there as well. But Edwigis is looking very, very tired here.
Yeah,
I think the ref is giving him a warning for that takedown.
Yeah. I think also that's probably what informed that kind of takedown. He was trying to maybe buy some time, catch his breath.
Jair is moving right in for the kill. Oh! Some controversy here. The ref should have stopped it a bit earlier. fighter's leg was stuck in the ropes.
Yeah, I believe when the fighter was stuck, there were some shots being landed to him that seemed to be at the back of his head, to the protest of the coaches of Jair from Suriname.
Right. Oh, the ref is taking away a point. Yeah, so Edwiges has a lot of work to do to 1 point in a 3-round fight. That's a problem. Oh, Jair is coming in hot. Yeah, so I think that round, I would give that round to Jair. Well, he even they took away a point from Edwiges, so I think Jair is probably up on the scorecards now.
For sure.
And
I
that
do
concludes
think,
the
especially with
second
the point
round in
deduction,
this bout
he's
between
got that round in the bag, as you
Dream
say.
Gifts team member Jair Suplial in the blue corner.
Curacao
In
has
the
a
red
lot of work
corner,
to do
once
to
again, Edwiges
take that fight
Janssen from E-Marshall Athlete Center. We're getting ready.
You know, I think
for
round
the
3 is
third
going to be
and
very
final
exciting.
round.
It might end even in a technical knockout or a knockout. I think Edwiges is in trouble.
Yeah.
Jair is
Edwiges-
smelling blood. I see his
Edwiges
coaches.
looks very fatigued.
Yeah, I see the coach of Jair telling him to come in hard. He seems much more fresh than a fighter from Curacao, so this spells trouble for Edwiges, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Jair is looking very fresh. He could probably go another 2 or 3 rounds.
Easy.
But Edwiges looks very tired. So let's see what happens.
Wiping down the mat to ensure that there's no moisture on which the fighters to slip. And we're off to the start of the 3rd round.
Oh, Jair is definitely looking for the kill. But we're just putting up a fight. He's not giving up. Yeah, Jair is definitely looking very fresh. Oh, but we just land some good punches. Oh, some hard punches by Jair. Only 10 seconds remain. That's it. It looks to me like
And that's the end for
Jair
this
probably
bout
also won that
between
round.
Jair Suplial
So-
of Team Dream Gift in Suriname.
Unofficial
in the blue corner, in the red
by us.
corner once again.
Looks like
Edwiges Janssen
Jair might
from E-Marshall Athletes
Yeah, I think
Center.
Jair
waiting for
has
the
this in the
judges'
bag.
scorecards.
If I look at
Announcing the
what
winner
has
in
transpired
just a
in
few
the last 3 rounds,
DJ.
good showing by Edwiges from Curacao, but I think Jair just has an edge on him in all the 3 rounds that I saw.
Yeah. The first round was pretty close, but the second round, Jair really had an advantage and also had that point deduction from Edwiges, so that might have been a 10-8 round. And he probably also won this. I think Jair takes this one. Dream Gift, Suriname.
Lyrical mastermind, a genius. So don't snooze, no missions impossible. Axe Tom Cruise. I keep a joint lit when I have to spit a rough paragraph. Laugh when I'm busting your ass. Who want it? Come and see me like 112. And now rock that bell with Fox and L. E-Dub, yeah, Mr. Excitement, right? Support your guys of rap, so come to the light. Yes, the recipient of this award goes to moi, the best qualified superstar. My squad stays on point like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judges' scorecards are in, and we have a winner by unanimous decision. Blue corner, Team Dream Gift in Suriname, Jair Suclia.
Yeah, good, very good fight
Your
by
applause
Jair.
also for Edwiges Janssen
Edwiges
from
also had some very
E-Marshall
good moments,
Athletes
especially
Center.
early in the
One more
fight.
time.
He had some good power.
From Suriname,
But Jair showed that
Team
his cardio
Dream
was on
Gift,
another
Jair
level.
Suclia.
So he took over from the second round forward. Very good performance by Dream Gift, Suriname.
And ladies and gentlemen, we will continue in just a few moments with the next grappling fight of the evening. And before we start the fight, we'll just make sure that we complete the medal ceremony for the first fight, as the medals weren't ready at that moment. So Baris Namlioglu and Chael Main, please. Correction, Baris Namlioglu and Ru Mario Martina, please stand by.
See them selling crossbones, protecting what I'm writing. Don't clash with the titan who blast with a license to kill rap recitants. Come on, in the zone with your nigga from the group home to Cal.
Fuck your lifestyle.
Put your lights out, get this shit to crackin', got you feeling with your pipes out. Time for some action. Surfing the avenue, mad at you, where I used to battle cruise. Back when Antoinette had that attitude. Cover me, I'm going in. Walls closing in. Got us busting off these pistols. My niggas got issues again. Same song, armed with the mega bomb. Blow you out the frame, then I'm gone.
Yo, I was going too, but we roam. Cellular phones, doc meth, back in the flesh, blood and bones, don't condone. Spin bank loans and homegrown. Suckers break like turbo and ozone. When I grab the broom, moonwalk, platoon hawk, my goons bark, leave you in the blue lagoon lost. True, in the glove with Masood.
Jair is currently making his way to us. Hi, Jair. Congratulations on an amazing fight. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. It could have been a bit better because I trained way harder, but it's my first fight. I just didn't know what to expect. My first fight in the first round was a bit wobbly, but then my coach just talked to me, and I'm here. I won. I'm happy.
Congratulations once again. I think you had a very strong showing, showing great punches, great kicks. Sometimes you got stuck in the rope. What were your thoughts on that?
Well, because I was stuck in the rope because I wanted to land the right Mawasi, but he was always ducking for it, so my foot went over the whole rope. But I'm good. I'm happy. Have some improvement to do, but I'm good.
Do you want something to say to the home front, to Suriname?
Suriname, ik dank iedereen daar, al mijn matties, mijn vrienden, mijn moeder, mijn schoonouders. And up to the next. Up to the next.
Like you say, what is next for you?
Next for me, so I don't know. I'm gonna leave all that to my trainers. I'm just training 6 months, 7 months kickboxing. It's my first fight, so I don't know.
Like he says, he only has 6 months training and competing, so we'll probably see you again, hopefully soon, also in Curacao.
Hopefully, I love Curacao. When there's a fight, you guys just call me. I'm here for it.
Congratulations, celebrate the win. Have fun.
And now officially receiving the medals. Thank you.
she want a photo, you already know though. You only live once, that's the motto, nigga. YOLO, and we bout it every day, every day, every day. They be sitting on the bench, nigga, we don't really play. Every day, every day. Fuck what anybody say, can't see him cause the money in the way. Real nigga, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Real nigga, what's up, what's up, what's up? Now she want a photo, you already know though. You only live once, that's the motto, nigga. YOLO, and we bout it every day.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're continuing now with another segment of grappling. 3 grappling bouts, starting with the announcement of the blue corner for this next fight. Fighting out of Pro Fit Curacao, 78 kilograms flat. Give it up for Jordimar Barromeo.
Here comes the boom, 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 booming, bouncing, stalking, what's walking, walking to pouncing, get him every counter, hit him like a mountain, let him have a spitting out blood like a fountain. Look at me like that, we just might fight black, and that fight might end up in me taking your life. I don't go for the bullshit, cause I've been down, and time is just too important to be fucking around. Chump nigga, I stop a mud hole in your face, motherfucker. Rip your butthole out of place, cocks the Glock to your head. Let off about 2 in it. Yeah, it's a dirty job, but I just love doing it.
And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, fights out of the red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center at 81.9 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Suterbroek.
All right, so we're back with the grappling jiu-jitsu no-gi fight between Jordimar Barromeo, who's already in the ring, against Chris Suterbroek. This is another 1 round, 5-minute fight, and Chris is actually a blue belt, while Jordimar is a white belt currently. So it should be interesting to see if there's a big skill gap. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time in the blue corner out of Pro Fit Curacao at 78 kilograms, Jordimar Barromeo. His opponent in the red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center at 81.9 kilograms, Chris Suterbroek. The referee, Clark Chung, for 5 minutes of grappling, and if needed, another 3 minutes extension. 5 minutes is on. Fighters, bring it on.
All right, let's go. Oh. Jordimar coming in hot. Almost throwing Chris out of the ring. Chris looking for a single leg. And he gets it. He's inside control. He gets 2 points. He's going to get another couple points here for the full mount. That's 4 points.
Chris Rubuk is currently in mount, and he's looking for a smother, trying to isolate the arm, perhaps attacking with the arm triangle, and he lets the arm go. He's isolating an arm, moving to seated mount, perhaps looking for the triangle. Yes, locked it up, lost it, switched around, lost position, unfortunately.
But he's still on top, still maintaining control, maintaining his posture, and he's gonna go for it again. But Jardimar almost got him in his guard, but Chris is holding on to his foot to prevent that. And he's passing his guard, going back to side control. Nice job by Chris. And he's back to full mount. That's gonna be another four points. Yeah, let's see. But no points so far. I'm not sure if the ref didn't see it or we're missing something, but he now has him in a triangle. Oh yeah, that looks bad.
Trying to maintain an opening at his arteries.
And Chris is going for a arm bar. Oh, but that triangle looks tight.
This looks very tight, but he's holding on.
Jarimar's in a bad position. Oh.
Oh, Jardy. Pushing
He's
forward,
posting
trying
up.
to ease the pressure off his neck. Chris is rotating. Still holding on to the triangle, but he's losing it right now. He resecured it. It's still on. It's still on. Let's see if Jardy can survive. Fernando, the coach of Chris, to not let go of the triangle. It's still cinched in. But Jardy is tough.
Oh, and he's out.
He is out.
Got it.
Jardy's a tough customer. I've rolled with him. I know personally this is a guy that's hard to submit. Still in the danger zone. He might get triangled again.
Back in the triangle. Doesn't look very tight though. No.
He's out. Oh, that's the downside of rolling in a ring. You're currently in the ropes. Makes it really hard to really get around. So they're being reset in the middle of the mat. Let's see if they're continuing from seated position. Clark, the referee, is indicating that they start back from close guard, resetting their hand position, and it's go time. After that exchange, both fighters are kind of exhausted. There's a 1 minute warning being given right now.
But Chris is on top by 6 points, so Jardimar has to make a...
And Chris got the triangle on. He's looking for a Kimura. Jardimar's defending. He's wincing. He's feeling the pain. Oh, he might get it. He might get it. Oh, he got out. Triangle's still on,
triangle, so he's definitely feeling that.
Like I said, Jardimar's tough, so he's managing to create enough space so to survive the choke. But as you said, it's very exhausting. He's wincing.
Yeah, we might be running out of time as well.
Oh, there it is. He might get it. He might get it.
Oh.
Let's see.
Yeah, we didn't have a good view of what happened, so we're not sure what exactly happened. Looks like Jardimar got a cut on his forehead at one point as well.
Really looking forward to the final decision, but it was a great match. Very exciting exchanges. Very close calls. Jardimar nearly got submitted on more than one occasion, but he toughed it out.
Yes, sir.
And ladies and gentlemen, just 5 seconds for the end of this fight. Submitted, winner by submission at 4 minutes 55. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Soeterboek in the red corner. Big round of applause also for Jordimar Baromeu in this
looks like it was indeed a
third
tap.
grappling bout of the evening.
So Chris wins by submission. There seemed to have been a little bit of a controversy whether he tapped or not, but even if he did not tap, Chris was up on points and there were only 5 seconds remaining, so Chris would have won either way. Great performance. Performance by Jordimar as well. Very tough, lots of heart. And it was a good fight.
He's in every phrase. He cut me deep, I'm diving in. When I ride, I got to come alive again. That's right.
Give him a big round of applause once again, ladies and gentlemen. The first submission of the evening for the grappling segment. Chris Soeterboek.
I'm out here going poster. My partners think I lost it. My mama think I'm loco. I keep my shooter close up. You know it's fully automatic. Shoot you straight, man. That truth do you plenty damage. I got enemies, I can't see them all, but they lurking. I flip that page on them. My trigger finger stay working. I got plenty ammo, got old and new. They both testify. And ain't nobody playing with you. Gon' mess around and come testify. And I ain't gotta say no more. I'm a click, click, bang, and a thing gon' blow. Yeah, letters like a red dot on your dome. Yeah. All y'all gon' wanna dash for the backseat. That's me with a clip full of black ink. I'ma hit y'all with it till I split y'all with it. Man down. Had a bad week.
Chris is making his way to us right now. The winner of the grappling match against Jordimar. Chris, can you join me for a few quick words? Congratulations on your win now. How were you?
I was feeling good. I was feeling very prepared for the fight. I came in very confident. I was also practicing a lot of wrestling. He was strong opponent. Props to him. Thank you to all my teammates, family, Martial Army.
All right. I saw you really work the triangle, trying to finish the triangle. You didn't get to triangle. Do you know why?
I kind of have an idea, but I've always been triangle is just my game. I get almost everyone in the triangle, so.
Using the triangle, you finally managed to submit him using the Kimura. Is that one of your favorite techniques?
I knew if I didn't get the triangle, the Kimura was always there.
Do you want to say something to the public, to the people of Curacao, your team?
I want to thank everyone for the presence, for the energy. This event was sold out around a week before the actual event. I want to thank everyone. I want to thank my team, my family, my friends.
Once again, congratulations and enjoy your win.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure to see you. All right, that was Chris. Badis, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
All right, I'm here with Badis, one of the first grappling matches of the day. You won the fight. How were you feeling coming in?
Yeah, confident. I had a game plan. It's my first competition, but it went all. I had my plan and it all went well. Yeah.
I noticed from side control, you really kept a really tough block on his head, controlling the head, making sure to immobilize him. Is this something you practiced while preparing for this match?
Yes, definitely. But I also tried to go for the arm triangle, but my opponent was really strong. So pros for him, really good defense of him. But yeah, I got the points, I got the win, so I'm glad.
You want to say something to the public, to your team? Do you have a message for someone?
Oh no, thanks to my girlfriend and the whole team. We really worked hard for the tournament, and everyone was winning. So we did really prepare well for the tournament.
All right, Baris. Thank you. Enjoy your win, and see you soon, hopefully.
All right, so this is the first fight that both fighters are blue belts. We have Tom Verlinden already in the ring from Profit, fighting Russell Bautisma from M. Marshall. This will be another 1 minute.
81.5 kilograms, Russell Bautisma.
Another 1 round 5 minute match, and it will be fought at 82 kilos.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time in the blue corner from Profit, Jim Curacao at 80.2 kilograms. Tom Verlinden and his opponent in the red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center at 81.5 kilograms, Russell Bautisma. 5 minutes on.
Here we go. Both these fighters have been in some competitions before, so they both have experience. Okay, nice. Looks like Russell is securing the takedown. And he's getting 2 points for that. Trying to pass the guard of Tom. He's past the knees. And he's just trying to secure control now. That's another 3 points for Russell.
Russell's really holding on, trying to stabilize the position. Tom currently has him back in half guard.
Oh, Russell gets top mount, full mount.
All right, I'm waiting for him to get his points.
He also has Tom in a triangle there.
And he's just
probably
received the points.
He's probably going to try to go to the left to secure that triangle.
Yep,
there he goes.
Moving. He's going for it. It's looking real tight. Tom's face is getting red.
Yeah, if he can manage to get on the side, it's going to be tough for Tom.
See if he can survive this. It's looking really, really tight. Oh,
he got out.
He got out. He survived. He's got him in a gift wrap. The gift wrap makes it hard for Tom to kind of turn to his left right now. Also, Russell sitting on top of him makes it really hard for him to breathe. And he tapped.
Oh, he was in a tight position.
Tom
Russell had a lot of pressure on that arm across his neck, so that was restricting his blood flow. So Tom tapped.
Okay,
I don't know. It looked like it was a choke.
Tom is complaining that he put his fist in the throat. In grappling rules, that is legal. So I'm not sure if he's aware, but it's common to. It's a modification of a choke. He had to tap. It happens. It was a good match. We're waiting on the final decision right now. Let's see how it's being ruled.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 2 minutes, 35 seconds, winner by submission, red corner, Russell Bautisma. Big round of applause also for Tom Verlinde. Your winner, Russell Bautisma.
Winner by submission, Russell.
Dr. Doom, prepare for the boom. Bam! Oh man! Slam! Damn! Scream like Tarzan. I be tossing and forcing. My style is awesome. I'm causing more family food than Richard Dawson. And the survey said you're dead. Baby flying guillotine chops off your fucking head. Mr. Who is that? Hey yo, the Who is back. Making niggas go boom. Like I'm Super Jet. Me fear no one. Oh no, here come the Wu-Tang Shogun. Killer to the eardrum. Put the needle to the groove. I get screwed and I'm forced to fuck it up. My style carries like a pickup truck. Cross the clear blue yonder. See the China Sea. I slam tracks like quarterback sacks from LT. Now I try and test the rebel lioness. Less since the birth. I earth slam your best. Cause I bake the cake. Then take the cake and eat
Yeah, so I couldn't see very well, but I think that was an Ezekiel choke. He had him in a gift wrap, and he was using his other hand to press into his neck, and then he could restrict the blood flow to the brain. So Tom had to tap, or he would go to sleep.
I'm waiting right now for Russell to make it to us. The winner of the grappling match against Tom Verlinde. And here comes Russell right now. Russell coming back from the ring, fresh of the win against Tom Verlinde. How are you feeling, sir?
First things first, I want to say thank you to Jesus. Without him, this wouldn't be possible. But yeah, what was the question?
How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling tired. But it was a good fight, a good match. I'm glad it ended that way, in a dominant way. And next time, we'll come again and do the same.
Great. At the end of the match, you secured your win using an arm triangle with a variation. I believe from what I saw that you also used your fist to block the trachea.
Yeah, that was a trick me and my coach Fernando were trading. I realized it was very effective. In the beginning, he didn't tap to it. Props to him, he's a very strong opponent. But after, when I squeezed it, put a lot of strength, he tapped. But I'm grateful to have him as an opponent, and hopefully next match he comes better and stronger.
It was indeed a great match. It was a pleasure to see. Do you have a message for the people of Curaçao, people tuning in?
Work hard, follow Jesus, and everything will come to you.
Last question, what's next for you?
Right now, I'm gonna have to go sit and think about it, so I cannot give you a definite answer.
Hope to see you soon. Enjoy your win.
Thank you.
Congrats. Us.
As we have a blue belt and a purple belt Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu athletes right now for the grappling belt of tonight's Honor Fight League, announcing the blue corner. He is a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu blue belt weighing 87.1 kilograms out of Pro Fit Gym. Kevin Maria.
I collect magnets, alphabets and Hello Kitty gadgets. Pirates with worn-eyed patches, kung fu chefs with hatchets, panties of the ratchet, galore at the dollar store. I put them on my fridge, reminding me I don't have kids and off the grid. Run a scam on me through my kid, I'll off my fam same way Sosei did, and my lawyer be Kobayashi. Teflon done got nothing on me, so wasabi too much make
Alright,
eyes
so
watery.
this is,
Jury won lottery and clay pottery with bonsai tree.
This is the main event for the grappling. This is the main grappling event.
No guns, you'll see.
It will be between Kevin Maria, who's in the ring right now, who is a blue belt,
And his opponent fights out of the
weighs in
red
at 87
corner.
kilos.
A Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu purple belt weighing 75.2 kilograms. Give it up for Medina Grappling's own Emil Palm.
Yeah, so he will be fighting Emil Palm, who's a purple belt, but he's also about 15 kilos lighter. So this should be very interesting. It's going to be a battle of skills against strength. So let's see what prevails.
Emil is coming to the ring right now, using a very famous soundtrack from Street Fighter. Emil is a very accomplished grappler, having jiu-jitsu skills and judo skills to complement his game. This is going to be a great match.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Emil, what's his belt level in judo again?
He's a brown belt in judo.
Yeah, so he's very experienced in judo as well, so he should have some very good takedowns. Let's see if he uses them.
However, judo typically is trained in the gi. This is no gi, so let's see if he managed to bring that game into the match as well.
Right, let's see. This should be a very fun fight.
On the other side of the ring is Kevin Maria, a very talented grappler. He advanced really quick through the white belt to blue belt level. Very strong, much heavier than Emil. So as Chris said, this will be a battle of strength against
And his
skill.
opponent out of the red corner from Medina Grappling at 75.2 kilograms. BJJ purple belt Emil Palm. Your referee is Clark Chong, going 5 minutes of grappling.
Oh, another fun fact. I don't know if it's the first time in Curacao, but there's actually betting lines on some of these fights, and this is one of them. Emil is a minus 400 favorite, while Kevin is a plus 230 underdog. And you could bet on this fight through Moneyball. So that's also very interesting. Let's see if the bookies got it right.
Both currently locked in the stand-up battle, vying for control. Oh, Kevin Maria tried to roll him using a sambo technique. However, he was not successful and the fight got reversed. However, right away into a takedown, but they're back on their feet. I think this is what we're going to see throughout the match till someone finally gets control. It's a very close match with a lot of scrambles up to now.
Didn't the ref give some points? I'm not sure.
Currently, we see no points on the scoreboard. I don't think an advantage has been given either due to a lack of control on the takedowns. Kevin Maria currently has an underhook and an overhook. He's trying to use that to leverage Emil to the ground. Emil, however, has a very strong base despite being the smaller fighter. There's a lot of mutual respect between these two fighters. Both are attacking, but in a measured sense, not trying to expose their back. Great throw. Very nice Haraigoshi, I think. He lands an Uchimata. However, Kevin ends up on top. Emil's trying to set up a sweep. He's rolling for and he's got the sweep. He's coming on top. He's rotating.
Nice scramble,
Nice scramble. Trying to get to side control. However,
let's see if anybody get points here.
Currently 2 points for the takedown, I guess, right?
I'm not sure what it was for, but somebody got 2 points. I think it's Emil.
I don't see the score coming up on the board right now. Perhaps it's being contested by the jury. Once again, Emil brings Kevin down to the ground. 2 points are awarded. And they're coming up on the board as we speak. Chris, Emil's coach, is loudly yelling for him to stabilize the position. Kevin manages to get back to Turtle. Kevin is a really strong grappler, not easy to control. Emil manages to get to back mount. Hooks are inserted, and he's trying to attack the neck right now. There's the armbar. Let's see if he can get out. Kevin is wincing. Oh, Emil lost the armbar. They're back to their feet. The referee gives an advantage for the attempt.
That armbar looked tight. I don't know how Kevin got out of that.
I saw him wince. It took some heart to get out of that one.
Pretty sure he hyperextended that arm.
I saw Emil relax, maybe expected him to tap. It's also getting slippery right now, further down into the round.
It looks like Emil is up 6 points to 0. So Kevin has
another strong Haraigoshi. And he uses Sumigaishi to get him to the ground. Screaming exertion. Looking for a Kimura right now on Kevin Maria. He goes to the armbar. He's in the armbar position, but Kevin is already back to Turtle, trying to resist the armbar attempt. Let's see if Emil can finish from here. He switches, and they're back to their feet. Kevin goes for the double leg, and he got them down, but no control. And the fight's over. We got a winner by points. This goes to Emil from Medina Grappling. Amazing match.
That was amazing. That was an awesome fight, and you could definitely see, like we said in the start, Kevin had the strength, but Emil had so much technique, and he used that to his advantage. Emil is also a very strong guy, very strong for his size, so he put up an amazing fight.
And ladies and gentlemen, in this fantastic bout in grappling, a fantastic show-off by two amazing athletes. But your winner with 8 points, red corner, Emil Pollum. And a big round of applause for Kevin Maria. Un día más, bo ganador, Emil Pollum. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking a brief break as we're gonna make some changes around the ring for the next fight. Fight number 11 of the evening in this Honor Fight League event. It's going to be an MMA fight, the first of two. We'll be right back. Let's enjoy a little bit of DJ Mr. Cash.
currently Emil is getting congratulated by the public. He's making his way to us. There he comes, the winner of the match. Emil, welcome. Congratulations on your win. How are you feeling?
Thanks.
Right now?
Man, I'm feeling tired as hell, man. All props to Kevin, man. Really strong guy. He has a good future ahead of him if he keeps training.
I completely agree. I really loved your judo. You landed some nasty haraigoshis. Kevin was a tough customer. You had him in a few submission attempts. Did you expect him to get out?
Honestly, that armbar was very tight, and I did not expect him to have the willpower to roll out of that. But again, props to Kevin, man. He's a tough cookie to crack.
All right. So what's next for you, Doctor?
What's next is now I take some time off, lick my wounds, recover from some of my injuries, and hopefully I keep training wherever I am. And I give props to my trainer Chris Chong from Medina Grappling, from my trainer Reginald DeWin from the Judo Federation. They helped me become the fighter I am today, and everyone here watching is welcome to join us and to come train with us.
Okay, I'm sure they're proud of you as well. I am too, my friend. Match. Good luck to you. Celebrate that win.
Thanks, Kiri. Us.
Two main fights and 3 more Thai boxing bouts. Let's get it on with our first MMA bout of the evening. Announcing the blue corner. Fighting out of Motion Fight Club, Colombia. Weighing 92.6 kilograms, ladies and gentlemen, damas y caballeros, Juan Ortiz.
Extendiendo manos, sonriendo estamos, locos quedamos, somos 13 de familia y sonamos, cuida que en nada dependas de exceso, frena el sentido si es de más.
Okay, we're moving on to MMA. Currently making his way to the cage is Juan Ortiz from Motion Fight Club, who will face Chris Walcher from Marshall.
Ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights out of the red corner from Marshall Athlete Center, Curacao, weighing 89.4 kilograms. Give it up for Chris Walcher.
This is the first MMA fight of the night. This will be a three-minute round fight. And these guys are weighing in at 95 kilos. So they're pretty big guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time in the blue corner out of Motion Fight Club Colombia, 92.6 kilograms, Juan Ortiz. And his opponent out of A Marshall Athlete Center in the red corner, weighing 89.4
And we're off to
Chris
the start of the
Vulture,
fight.
Your referee, Willem-Jan Paardenkoper. 3 rounds of 3
And we're off. Juan Ortiz opens with a low kick. Chris responds. Punches being exchanged. Punches, kicks, back and forth. Chris Vulture is the longer fighter. Oh, he just received a hard right. Juan Ortiz is scurrying, putting under pressure. Fighting from the clinch in the ropes. The referee is unhooking their arms. You're not allowed to hold the ring ropes, even in MMA. Action continues. Chris has him in a headlock, but still has his back to the ropes. And they're separated. Chris lands a right low kick. Juan Ortiz comes in with a straight right, or a chopping right, I should say. It's turning into a brawl. It looks like both fighters want to keep this on the feet. No grappling as of yet. Chris lands a knee, but has his back against the ropes again. Coaches are frantically instructing their fighters. Up to now, a very close match. What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, it was very back and forth. I think maybe Juan Carlos had a slight edge. He seemed to be doing more damage. I mean, Juan Ortiz, sorry.
Almost getting squashed by the fighters. They would fall through the ropes. Lots of energy being expended in this wrestling.
Oh, that was a nice right hook on the exit. Oh, I think one is hurt. It looks like Chris is taking over. Has him in a guillotine. Not sure if it's secure. No, he's not in a guillotine. Just in guard.
Chris, I think the round might be getting to the end, right?
Yeah, it's 3 minutes, so it should be at the end.
Yeah, it looks like Mr. Chris Vulture is not trying to use the guard to attack. He's holding on.
10 seconds.
10 seconds, minimizing damage. He's shrimping out, changing the angle, maybe looking for the sweep. And that's the end of the round. How do you see this, Chris? I think this would still go to Chris despite the takedown, right?
I don't know, man. It was close. I saw Chris had some good moments. Juan also had some good moments. I'm not sure, honestly.
It's very close. It's very close. Sometimes the takedown at the end of the round also changes perspectives of the judges scoring the fight.
Number 2.
Yeah. Chris had the end of the round. He was doing more damage at the end of the round. So it's hard to say. Let's see.
We're going soon into round 2. That was the signal. Round 2 is being started right now as we speak. Let's see which fighter is freshest. They both look like they're not breathing too hard, but some fatigue is already setting in. The referee stops the action momentarily. And now we're off. It's a brawl, folks. Punches, kicks are being exchanged. Ortiz is connecting. Chris has him in a headlock, sprawling him, taking him into the ropes. He got him down. Let's see if Chris can use this position to set up any attacks from the ground. He's inserting his right leg. He's moving to the side. There's still no submission. Juan Ortiz is turtled up, but is not really trying to improve his position. He got a small knee to the face.
That was not to the face, though. That didn't land in his face. That was more on the shoulder.
On the shoulder. He winced.
Lightly touched his face.
Lightly touched his face. That's the correct term.
It was more to his shoulder.
Yeah, that's also the reason why the ref didn't intervene. Chris landing some hard punches to the ribs, to the head. Landing some good ground and pound, softening up his opponent. Side of the head, referee okays it. Juan has to really move, he can't stay here. Chris goes for the back, has one hook inserted, attacking with the rear naked choke.
Is
he gonna tap? It looks like it's on the face still. Yeah, Juan is okay.
Looks like he's getting out.
Juan is still resisting, but it looks pretty tight.
No, he's out.
He's out. He's rotating into his guard. And Juan is in Chris's guard. Chris is getting an overhook.
His corner is telling him to push off the hips and push him off himself, but doesn't seem to be hearing them. I think he's too far in the zone.
And that's the end of the second round. Good fight. Good fight.
I think that round was clearly for Chris. He had better positions, almost had a submission. So, yeah, that round was clearly for Chris.
And that concludes round number 2 in this MMA fight.
Still a very close fight. Let's see what happens in round number 3. Fighters are getting their instructions from their coaches. They're wiping down the ring a little bit to prevent slippage. I hope all you folks tuning into the stream from Extra are enjoying the fights like we are. If you know some friends who have nothing to do on this Saturday night, send them the link. Great fights, great showing.
And there's still some good fights coming up as well, so you're not late. That's an important fight. Important round. Because we're not sure how that first round went. So it could be 1-1. So it's very important for both fighters to win this round. Oh, nice high kick. Nice low kick. Oh, Chris getting some good hits. Yeah, Juan was feeling that, so he went for that takedown. Both guys are all pretty tired now, so you can see them slowing down. Juan is really holding on to his legs. Chris really needs to do some damage here.
Chris is still in a position where he could get taken down, but not anymore. He managed to free his legs. He's got him in a headlock. He's not fully sprawled. However, his opponent is also very tired. He's landing some ground and pound. Referee's telling him, watch the back of the head. Chris responds by going for a back take. He has the hooks, looking for the rear naked choke. Let's see if Chris can get it locked in. Currently it's still on the face.
But he might just crank it.
At this point, he could just use it as a face crank. Chris, he's arching his back, putting pressure on the spine of his opponent. Coach Juan are telling him to keep striking from the back. Hitting him.
Yeah, I hear Juan's corner telling him to try and do a little bit of a ankle lock on Chris. Try and crank it, but it's not. He's not responding to that.
It's a 10-second warning, right?
Yeah, that's 10 seconds.
And that's the
it.
end of the third round.
That was clearly a round for Chris. So I think Chris secures this fight. Let's see what the judges say.
Both fighters embracing. Always a lot of mutual respect between fighters who give it their all, trying to win. It was a great fight.
We're waiting for the judges' scorecards, announcing the winner in just a few moments.
Crowd is going crazy, giving Chris his props, and also Juan, who also fought hard. Let's see who's the winner of this bout. The referee just gave back the decision of the jury. Juan is looking really tired. Tired but happy.
Saludo pa Raider, Kong.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judges' scorecards are in, and unanimously one winner, red corner, Chris Vulture. And a big round of applause for Juan Ortiz of the blue corner. Umia mas ganador, your winner, Chris Vulture.
from the streets with a death wish. Don't hide when you see me, I'm on the guest list.
Show no mercy. BK, nigga, thirsty, thirsty. We bang hollows. You misrepresenting the game, motherfucker. You lame and you change.
Make the streets talk, let them know it ain't a sweetball. This gon' be the only joint made this year that'll knock to 2003. And y'all gon' see that the hottest nigga out there was, is, and will be me. Just like that, I can go away for a minute, do some other shit, but bounce right back and wear this song. I'm coming strapped with some shit that'll spit from dusk to dawn. And when you gone, ain't no coming back in the morning. It's just the dream, nigga, gone. That's for real.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, shows again how great it is to also include MMA in these events. That was the first MMA fight of the evening. We're going to make a little jump back to Thai boxing. Announcing the blue corner, fighting out of Team Dream Gift in Suriname, weighing 75.6
Mooi man.
kilograms.
Op je, dat is een mooie manier om het hoogste groep in de zaal te sluiten, toch? Pak je adem. Yeah, okay. We're back with Chris Walcher, winner of the MMA bout. Chris, how are you feeling?
Oh man, it was a great match. I didn't expect the guy was this strong. I know he was 5 kilos heavier than me, so he had a slight advantage. But I know he's a blue belt, I'm a white belt. But you see, it doesn't matter anything. As long as you have the willing power and good people and good training partners, you are one of them. Yeah, I'm very grateful for my corner. Also my wife. My wife, she spent a lot of time with the kids so that I can train. So yeah, thank you, honey. That's it, man. Thanks for my opponent. He managed to come here to Curaçao. He did the effort. He put a lot of power in it, but it wasn't enough for the Curaçao power. You know how we do it.
That's how we do it indeed. Chris Walcher, you're moving back to the Netherlands soon. What a way to end your chapter in Curaçao. Is this something you want to tell the people of Curaçao, the people you've trained with all these years?
Yeah, so I've training a lot. Oh fuck, sorry. I trained a lot here with great guys. I had a great coach. Yeah, what can I say else? My opponent, thank you. That's it.
Congratulations on your win once again. Enjoy the night, celebrate your win, and I hope to see you soon. Oos.
Ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights out of the red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center, weighing 75.3 kilograms. Give it up for Charmaine Valentin.
Yo si dami pa mira atrás. Ay, just a me tengo a para delante. Guarico, si vos hay uno por ayudarme. Camina, quita larga, mi so tengo carne. Que carga tapi santo, mi so tengo cargue. Pa' Kiko a vos si me ta pensa pa' delante. Guarico, si vos hay uno por ayudarme. Camina, quita larga, mi so tengo carne. Que carga tapi santo, mi so tengo cargue. Want me bad, want me smile, want Mami right, si ponta right or die, legumai. Dios please protejando mi gente ng rondo di ami. Paso struggle nunca fácil, un día tapón, un día mal buwama ne pami. Mi sabi no digo es aqui, ruta talargo, mingi punta TV. Struggle loss di pasigi, come tingu, come prepara po piratiki, mi que un gas mo bisahi. Pashi pero mi corazón completo. A mí mira nada, e polista e gustaredo. Sorry, ella na final e camina, passou um saquitinho do cheiro. Amitingo, ababai delante. Guarico, bosan, si vos hay uno por ayudarme. Camina, quita largan, tomi, so tingo cané. Que carga da pisanta.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time in the blue corner from Team Dream Gift in Suriname at 75.6 kilograms, Nizar Ramahi. And his opponent out of Martial Athlete Center in the red corner, 75.3 kilograms, Shermaine Valentin. And this is a Thai boxing fight going 3 rounds of 2 minutes. And your referee is Roberto Davis.
Okay, so this fight is 3 2-minute rounds. Shermaine Valentin from Martial against Nizar Ramahi from
For
Dream
this bout,
Gift,
3
Suriname.
rounds of 2.
This is a
2 fighters,
76 kilo fight.
1 winner.
Thai boxing rules.
Audience ready. Fighters, bring it on.
Nizar versus Shermaine. Let's see. Hard leg kick by Shermaine. Nizar is trying to find that range. Shermaine attacking the legs. Nice leg kick by Shermaine. Nizar is really pushing into Shermaine, walking forward. Shermaine is also landing some hard kicks and punches. Oh, hard kick by body. I'm sure.
Concluding round number 1 in this Thai boxing bout, Nizar Ramahi from Team Dream Gift, Suriname in the blue corner, and his opponent in the red corner, Shermaine Valentin of Martial Athlete Center. We're getting ready for the next 2 minutes, round number 2.
Un saludo para Mexico fans que están metidos aquí en la pelea, ¿no?
And once again, ladies and gentlemen, bear in mind that after this event, there will be the after party. So Even if the party is on for Honor Fight League, the after party will be on after the final match. Seconds out.
The aggressor, but Jermaine is really looking for those counters. Oh, hard right punch by Jermaine. Nice kicks by Nizar. More kicks. Round. So it looks like a very evenly matched fight. I don't see a clear winner in this one.
Concluding round number 2 in this Thai boxing bout between blue corner Ramahi from Team
countering really
Suriname,
well, sneaking in a lot of punches.
Valentin in the red corner from
I don't know how to
Imarso
judge
Athlete Center. We're getting ready for the final 2 minutes, the third and last round. And that concludes, ladies and gentlemen, this bout between Nizar Ramahi from Team Dream Gift in Suriname. And in the red corner, Charmaine Valentin of E-Marshall Athlete Center, putting all the judges' scorecards together and announcing the winner in just a few moments. And ladies and gentlemen, by the judges' scorecards, your winner, red corner, Charmaine Valentin.
Ooh, walla walla bing bang.
About to talk to him fresh off his victory here at Honor Fight League. Charmaine,
yes.
Congratulations, sir. How are you feeling?
I'm good. It was a tough fight, but it paid off, so I'm good.
Okay. I know that you connected very well with your right hook, right straight, counter punching. What did you think of his kick?
His kicks were very good, and he had a little bit of height advantage. So I was trying to get inside, but he pushed me back with his kicks very good. So it was a difficult fight, but I'm glad that I take the win. And thank you to my opponent as well. He did a good job. So, but I'm glad. I'm happy.
Okay, coming fresh off this win, what are you thinking about? What's next for you, Charmaine?
Now, first of all, I'm gonna take a good rest these legs, maybe a holiday. And then I'm gonna train again to do this again on another platform or another.
Thank you, Charmaine. All the best. Enjoy your win, celebrate, and hope to see you soon.
Thank you. Bye, Curacao.
And ladies and gentlemen, This is also the last call, by the way, for the snack bar downstairs. So if you're still looking for your fries or other snacks, now is still your chance to head down real quick. Because of course we're also continuing with the next fight of the evening, an MMA bout, MMA fight number 2 of the night. Announcing the blue corner, fighting out of Motion Fight Club in Colombia, weighing 62.6 kilograms, damas y caballeros, Julián Mesa.
Alright, so we're down to the last fight of the night. This is another MMA fight by Julián Mesa from Motion Fight Club, who should be walking out right now, from Colombia, against Keanu Iroskin from Marshall, Curacao. This fight is taking place at 63.5 kilos. And this is also another fight that had betting odds. And Keanu Iroskin is the minus 500 favorite. And he's actually the biggest, he's actually the biggest favorite on this card. So let's see how this goes. It should be a good fight. And Julián is a plus 250 underdog.
Tiquetes pa' un avión, billetes a mis escritos, pero si los quisiera, pero primero quisiera ver bien a mis parceritos. De cualquier manera, decir que tienes algo es palabras equivocadas, en una historia mal contada, si a la final no tiene nada, y al tiempo y todo. Decir que tienes algo es palabras equivocadas, en una historia mal contada.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights out of E. Marshall Athlete Center, weighing 63.1 kilograms, Keanu Iroskin.
Badder than. Anyway we see them, we a bang pan another one. Bust up 4 5 Nanko and Remington. Any boy this ballaton, them in a Kellington. Bad man, you know where vibes can done. Vibes can done, we kill a sound boy for fun. Big bad man from out of England. Baseline drop, I tell you who is down.
Badder than, bad from me bad. Where you get your money from? Till when me get could have come from Afghanistan. They don't want to see this cross like me up in my hand. Other man, you know me vibes can done. Lyrics from a fire like a bullet from a gun. Big other man from outer England. When me lyrics start fire, watch a song.
With the rapper pam pam. From a guy this day program shot a slam. Them say them a bad man, me have to hawk. Which one? When we a fire shot, pull pin and fling bomb. Them dead me have to trample them.
And ladies and gentlemen, one more time in the blue corner, out of Motion Fight Club Colombia, at 62.6 kilograms, Julián Mesa. And his opponent, out of E. Marshall Athlete Center, in the red corner, 63.1 kilograms, Keanu Iroskin. This is an MMA fight, ladies and gentlemen. Your referee, Willem-Jan Paardenkoper, going 3 rounds of 3 minutes.
So both of these fighters have an amateur record on Sherdog. Julian is 1-2, and Keanu is 3-2. This should be an exciting fight. After a wild scramble, Julian ends up on top, but they're back on the feet. Julian throwing a barrage of punches. And these guys also have a very big reach difference. Keanu has a big advantage. Oh, that was a big teep kick to the face. A straight kick, I should say.
It's a really exciting match. It's hard for me not to yell out commands, but I'm trying to stay impartial. Keanu's having great showing, but his opponent is also giving back what he's receiving. Pretty evenly matched so far.
Yeah, Julian's doing very good, especially considering the big reach difference. Oh, big knee. I don't know if it landed on Julian's face or the solar plexus.
From Marshall. They're currently in the corner.
Yeah, right in front of us.
We have a great view of the action right now. Keanu applying some pressure, using his shoulder, looking to land some ground and pound.
Yeah, he needs to secure the position so he can do that. But Julian putting him in his guard, trying to stay safe. But, here.
4 hits coming in. His opponent's looking for maybe setting up a triangle. Currently has close guard, trying to stop Keanu from raining down punches on him. Very exciting match so far.
Yeah, Keanu has to try and get his hands free so he can land some punches.
And he does, 1-2, but his opponent responds from the bottom. The guy on the bottom should actually look to try and land a sweep. However, getting punched in from top is of course very distracting, to say the least. That's the end of the first round.
I think Keanu has the edge in that round. He was mostly on top, landed some good ground and pound. Julian hurt some various changes on the feet.
Yeah, I agree. Keanu has the cleanest strikes, landing 2 front kicks to the face. His opponent responded with some punches, but they didn't really land flush.
Yeah, so Julian has some work to do if he wants to secure his fight.
In the red corner, we're getting ready for the next.
It's only 3 rounds, so they don't have a lot to work
number
with.
2.
He needs that urgency.
That was a signal of the second round starting. Coaches are leaving the ring.
Very exciting fight so far.
And we are off.
So Julian moving it right away, aggressive, close to the distance. But Keanu getting double underhooks here. Oh, nice combo by Keanu. What was that?
It looks like that punch connected to the throat.
That was a kick. Keanu has double unders here. Let's see what he does with it. Oh, Superman punch. Oh, Keanu going for a triangle here. Let's see if he can secure it.
He has to adjust the triangle.
He might be changing into an armbar here. Oh, he got it.
Oh, amazing
Nice.
triangle win for Keanu Iroski.
Awesome. That was a very nice performance. I think also first submission of the night. Crowd is going wild.
Still rock my khakis with a cup in the crease. Still got love for the streets, reppin' 213. Still the beats bang, still doing
Ladies and
my
gentlemen, I'd like
thing.
to ask Edwin from Team Glacial. Edwin, where are you? If you can come to the ring. Edwin, come to the ring to hand over the medals. Because we just might have seen the submission of the night, but that's just me talking. Ladies and gentlemen, in the second round, after 1 minute, 10 seconds, submission, winner, Keanu Iroski, red corner. Un fuerte aplauso, big round of applause also for Julian Mesa. Un día más, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Winner by submission in the second round after 1 minute and 10 seconds, Keanu Iroski.
Keanu is currently making his way to us.
Here we go, yo.
Yo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that. But Bo don't know Jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The D-Dog is first up to bat. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred, no time for move faking. Got to get the loot so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been on to the
Keanu, congratulations. Great win.
I got the Jiu-Jitsu spirit from you guys. Oh, Viva Jiu-Jitsu. Let's go. What's up? Thank you. happiness, adrenaline, and fucking victory. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
What's next for you, Keanu?
I don't know when it is in September. I'm gonna throw on a big MMA fight in Curacao. And they asked me for Joey Gogolski. I don't give a fuck who I fight. I'm trying to be a world champion. So, Joey, see you in September. Whoos.
Oh, well, this looks like this is going to be an exciting fight in the near future. He's walking away, celebrating his win. Back to you guys.
Honor Fight League is down to 2 more fights, ladies and gentlemen. We're continuing with another Thai boxing match. After we just might have seen the submission of the evening, but who knows what can happen in the next 2 fights. Still, announcing now the next fighter for the blue corner, fighting out of Suriname at Team Eiffel, weighing 71.4 kilograms, Khalid Pinas.
Holendrecht leger on motherfucking top. When they see me, they do nothing. Jullie weten zelf hoe we gaan. Al die mannen in Belmer zijn boos op mij. Maar ze doen geen shit. Suck my dick. Ik ben met goons in een wip. Lange clip en was hij ready om iemand te bossen. Ben op de strip, body flip. Iedereen die moet speechen. Mini speech moet naar otsen. Kom uit het wild, ben gewild. Ze willen mij vastzetten, maar toch blijf ik lossen. Maar Bobo team, we fucken niet met vossen. Tussen de kiezen, praat niet over flossen. Schiet de clips net als team. Om tijd, ik deed maar hoe dan aan 10. Kom, 1 knop en daar is het team. Man, ik ben een lul, ze noemen mij Leon. Ongerold omdat we aan het teamen zijn. Hij staat tot zo van het skiën zijn. Maar niks zijn de president en ik zeg het je, jongen, nu is het team thuis. Ja, de clip lang, hij is 3 Donnie en de blok, die is in de 4 Donnie. Die mannen grappen, was hij niet van die C-money. Voel me net als C-money. Ik was aan het vullen. En nu zijn mijn zakken serieus. Mijn jongens zakken, mannen zakken serieus. Fuck je met de 6, dan word ik serieus. Ik ben een gangster.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights out of Marshall Athlete Center in the red corner at 72.9 kilograms. His name is Chris Elliott.
This is a co-main event. We have Chris Elliott from Marshall walking out right now. And he will be fighting Khalid Pinas from Team Eiffel from Suriname. Khalid Pinas is a plus 230 underdog for this fight, while Chris Elliott is a minus 400 favorite. They're fighting at 74 kilos. And this will be another three round, 2-minute fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time in the blue corner, weighing 71.4 kilograms, out of Team Eiffel, Suriname, klaar om te bossen, Khalid Pinas. His opponent fighting out of E. Marshall Athlete Center, 72.9 kilograms in the red corner, Chris Elliott. Ladies and gentlemen, your referee is Roberto Davies. This bout goes 3 rounds of 2 minutes.
I see a lot of comments in the live chat from YouTube. Greetings to everyone watching. Hope you guys are having fun.
Fighters, bring it on!
Chris versus Gayet. Chris starts out with some hard kicks. Gayet with clean strikes as well. Oh. It looks like there was a knee to the head, which is not allowed, and Chris got a hard warning from the judge. Judge said if he lands one more, he's going to lose a point. Ooh. Oh! 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 Gayet landed a really hard counter, and Chris goes down. Wow, it might be over. Oh no! They're gonna keep going.
Concluding round number 1 in this co-main event, the Thai boxing fight between blue corner of Team Evo, Khalid Pinas, and red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center, Chris Elliott. Getting ready for the next 2 minutes round.
I don't know who won that round, Kiri, but I mean, I give an advantage to Gayet from Team Evo.
From Suriname.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a very impressive first round. Fireworks, pure fireworks. A lot of punches and kicks were being exchanged, but it looked like when Chris slipped that he got hit because he got up looking slightly dazed, but he recovered real quick.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if that was a pure knockdown or if there was a bit of a slip there. I'm not sure. Chris had a lot of good on, but Gayet had some real good precision and landed some really good punches. So I give the first round to Gayet. Let's see what happens in round 2.
Very hard kicks by Chris.
Yeah, Chris is looking for blood. Nice punch by Gayet. Knocked back the head of Chris. Chris is really putting it on Gayet. Walking him down, throwing everything. Chris landing some hard punches on Gayet. Oh! Gayet showing some fatigue here. Chris still looks pretty fresh. But Gayet still looking dangerous though. Still putting those kicks up high. That was the round. I think that round Chris came back hard and he was really throwing everything at Gayet. Hard shots. Gayet was sneaking in.
And that's 4 minutes down in this.
But all in all, I give that round
14 fights.
I agree. I think Chris hit him with everything except the kitchen sink. Really hard kicks. His Mawashi gears, his teeps, his inside low kicks, really hard. He generates all that power from the hip. I feel his opponent doesn't have the same degree of power. I think that's going to make a difference in the last round. A few seconds out, and this match is going to come to a conclusion.
2 more minutes. Getting ready for the third and final round. Round number 3. Seconds out.
Yeah, our unofficial scores, we think it's 1-1. So, third round is very important for both fighters. Gayet coming in hot with the kicks. Oh, hard body kick by Gayet. Chris landing some big punches here. He's really going for the kill. But Gayet stops him with the clinch. And only 10 seconds remain. And that's it. That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the co-main event of this evening. For Honor Fight League, this was Khalid Pinas in the blue corner and Chris Elliott in the red corner, waiting for the judges' scorecards, announcing the winner in just a few moments. for Honors Fight League.
I don't know, that was a close round, but
And again, ladies and gentlemen, just
I
make
would
sure
give a slight
after
edge
the
to
whole
Chris,
event, we
but
will hold
I'm
the
not sure.
after party.
Close round, I'm not sure. I think Chris was pushing a little harder, but his opponent did land some counters here and there, so I can imagine it's hard to score.
Yeah, I mean, I can see both fighters winning that round, so it's really, let's see what the judges do.
And ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Coca-Cola and Monster, I'd like to ask Andrew Pinheiro to please come to the ring to hand over. Andrew, where are you? Hand over the medals. And ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of 2 minutes, the judges have come to a difficult one because this fight ends in a draw. 2 rounds, 2 times red and 2 times blue, and 1 draw.
Shout out to the
Ladies and
YouTube,
gentlemen, therefore, give it up for
YouTube
Chris
commentators.
Elliott
I saw a lot of people calling it a draw, and it ends up being a draw.
Okay, so it ends in a draw, so are they both getting a first place medal, or how does it go?
I don't know, maybe they fight again.
I would like to see that. That would be fireworks. Great fight. Awesome fight.
Yeah, that was a great fight. And I totally see the draw. As we were saying, it was a very close fight. Both fighters did very well. So I think a draw is very fair.
yo. While up in the club like we wild in the studio. You don't wanna vibe, get really and truly, yo. My main thug, named Julio, he moody, yo. Type of that'll slap you with the tulio. Let's get to death, act fruity, yo.
All right, I'm here with Chris Elliott.
Yes.
Congratulations on an amazing match. Fireworks. Those kicks, I could hear them. I could feel the pain. How are you feeling right now?
No, I'm feeling good. I'm not gonna lie. This dude caught me with a good. He caught me so good I didn't see what he hit me with. So yeah, that's him. But the kicks, of course, kicks were good. The only thing is this guy was reading me very perfectly. So of course I gotta give him props to that.
Yeah.
Very good reading. But I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what he hit me with. But what do you hit me with?
Just the left.
Was that?
Okay, I'm here also with Khalid.
Yes.
What are your feelings on the match? It was a beautiful fight.
It was, but yeah, as I said, I don't have anything to say because he's also a great fighter. So we made it a great fight tonight. I hope this one is the fight of the night. But
Let me say something. Trust me. If you guys thought this guy was a boring fighter or this was a fireworks, of course, in the fight, but this guy, trust me, I'm not gonna lie. This must be the fight of the night because this guy really gave me some problem. Normally this guy normally never has a problem like this. But trust me, from the first left cross from this guy, I was already thinking, what the fuck? What did I put myself into? So I'm not gonna lie.
All right, then I just have one question for both of you. Are we gonna do this again?
For sure.
Hey.
All right.
Hey, if the opportunity comes back, of course, you have to do it one more time.
Awesome.
Yes. I need to get that win. It's not gonna be easy, but now I know what to train on next time.
yes, that's what it's gonna be. That's what I was gonna tell you, Ned.
This is gonna be fire, guys. Congrats. Enjoy the win.
Can I say something? Yeah. Seranang. Renake panya aboy sabta kalasi. Aboy sabta kalasi ma this list. Aboy ko te kwa seranang host lek fadona fon we sabetaki. Aboy na next. Host. Thank you.
Five grappling fights and 2 MMA fights. We have now come to the main event of Honor Fight League 4. Announcing the blue corner for this main event, weighing 96.2 kilograms from Motion.
Going to the main event right now. Our own fighter from Marshall coming up. Mr. John Granville versus Luis Garcia from Colombia Motion Fight Club. And they're coming out right now as I speak. There he comes, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. Luis Garcia from Motion Fight Club Colombia, making his way to the ring. All right, now we're waiting for Mr. John Granville from the red corner from a Marshall Gym to make his way to the ring. John Granville in the red corner is about to make his way to the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, here he comes. This is the main event, the last match of the night. Mr. John Granville, red corner.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time in the blue corner out of Motion Fight Club in Colombia, 96.2 kilograms, Luis Garcia. And his opponent out of Marshall Athlete Center in the red corner at 93.6 kilograms for this main event, John Granville. This Thai boxing main event goes 5 rounds of 3 minutes. Your referee, Roberto Davies. For Honor Fight League's main event, this is the 4th edition of Honor Fight League. Audience, are you ready? Fighters, bring it on!
So this is the main event. John Granville from Marshall fighting Luis Garcia from Motion Fight Club, Colombia at 95 kilos. This is going to be 5 3-minute rounds. Oh, right away, John gets a knockdown. John landed some really hard leg kicks on Luis. I can already see the thighs of Luis swelling up red. Doesn't start checking those. He's gonna feel it in a minute. Oh! Inches and a knee at the end there. Another leg kick. Yeah, Luis is gonna feel those leg kicks in a minute. He really needs to start doing something against that. That was a hard knee to the face of Luis. Wow. Amazing he's still standing. Oh, they stopped it. Looks like the ref stopped the fight because Luis was not raising his gloves. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's too bad. Even Luis's corner is telling him he should have raised his gloves. The ref is telling him to raise his gloves. But he was not reacting, so they called off the fight. Well, that was it for Honor Fight League 4. I hope everybody enjoyed the fights. It was a good night of fights. It's too bad that fight ended like that, but it was a good fight other than that. Good night.
Gentlemen, Honor Fight League 4 ends with this main event. In the first round, after 2 minutes and 25 seconds, referee stops contest. Your winner, John Granville. And don't go away just yet, ladies and gentlemen, as we will announce the fighter of the evening and also the knockout or submission of the night in just a few moments. For now, big round of applause, your winner of the main event, John Granville.
Day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm every day I'm every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Who the fuck you think you're fucking with? I'm the fucking boss. 745, white on white, that's fucking Ross. I cut them wide, I cut them long, I cut them fat. I keep them coming back, we keep them coming back. I'm in the distribution, I'm like Atlantic. I got the motherfuckers flying across the Atlantic. I know Pablo, Noriega.
And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to ask to come forward former Miss Universe Curacao, Kim Rossen, if she's still here. Kim, are you still here? If you can please come to the ring. And also Nick de Jager, one of the sponsors of this event, to hand out the prizes for Fighter of the Evening and Submission or Knockout of the Night. And of course, don't forget the after party. After party is going to be on right now here at the Marshall Athlete Center. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to have your applause still for all the monster girls, the ring girls of the evening. Come to the ring, please. Give it up for Sheena and Daniela. Okay, girls, stay on for a moment as we're gonna announce. And I'm looking forward to see most of the fighters near the ring. The fighter of the evening and knockout or submission of the evening. Starting with the knockout or submission of the evening. Oh, and she's here. Miss Universe Curacao 2023, Kim Rossen. Ladies and gentlemen, the knockout submission of the evening is indeed a submission of the night for Honor Fight League winner, Keanu.
All right, we're here with the man of the hour, winner of the main event, Mr. John Granville. Congratulations, sir.
Danke, opi danke.
Is he still
Come da
available?
sentimi bom, contento. Tinha picos de
Let's see if he is, and give him a moment. And Kim, did you enjoy the evening?
Of course, like I love sports, so this is a different kind of sports, but I enjoyed it very much.
It sure looks like you did, and I'm glad that you're here. And there he is, winner for submission of the evening. And of course, we need to see the trophies. Where's the prize? Where's the trophy? Gideon, we need to have the trophy so we can have Kim Rossen give the trophy. Receiving out of the hands of former Miss Universe Curacao, Kim Rossen, is Keanu Irauskin. The prize for submission of the evening for Honor Fight League 2024. Big round of applause, Keanu Irauskin. And now announcing the prize for Best Fighter of the Evening. Winner from Team Eiffel Suriname of Fight 3, Chael Main. Chael, waar ben je?
P.O. say I can't get high, hop in the helicopter, Uber said, go all the way up, go all the way up.
I'm all the way up, I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. Shorty, what you want, shorty, what you need? My niggas run the game, we ain't never leave. Counting up this money, we ain't never sleep. You got
Chael Main, fighter of the evening for his Honor Fight League 2024 on this 8th of June. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming out and for standing in and hanging in this heat for what is the E. Marshall Athlete Center. This was Honor Fight League, and we look forward to seeing you again. Hopi danki, masha danki, undusha nochi. Danki and Tokolabong. After party is on.
Hey, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw, man down, Carla Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, Nella nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? They in the street and hitting, fuck them all in they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas.
I'm here with the man of the hour, John Granville, winner of the main event, Thai boxing. How are you feeling, sir?
opi bom. Danke pa presencia, me senti perfecto. Danke.
What are your comments on the match? What do you feel about your opponent?
Mi contrincante, boia, mita sa de adelantar com o nível, não estava também um cos, toch mino a underestimate, e maar gewoon executar mijn plan, december, trata todo contrincante mesmo um cos, anto busca e win.
What is next for you, sir?
Next, no tem ningún plan concreto ainda, pero nós estamos tratando de algo assim para October, November. Dios delante.
That's great news. We're looking forward to it. Congratulations once again. Enjoy your victory. Ayo. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Another Honor Fight League. Great success, great fights, great atmosphere. See you next time.
Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy, nigga better straighten they posture.